Alrighty. So, let's continue. And also, I can get rid of all of these because I forgot to. My bad. Give me like a few seconds. Get rid of these. And there we go. Alright, so let's get back into this. We were just kind of claimed the area. Hello. How are you doing, Trip? Hopefully you're having a good day. Is Wonderland good? Hello. Oh wow, but you're supposed to be sleeping. Hello. You're supposed to go to bed. I'm doing well. Morning, afternoon, evening, something. Yes, some folks. Yeah. But anyways, yes. So we're going to time, right? Or maybe not time. Maybe somebody's watching this in a void, but it's still, yeah, exactly. It's 7-ish something. Like so, I think it's like 7. I don't 1900. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to put that here. And actually, we're going to put some other stuff in here, too. We don't need the scissors at the moment. I'll keep the tent kit on me. We'll need one lighter. Hand fork can go away. Yeah, because we got to go and get food. So... Oh, it's a nice warm day. Kind of. Warm-ish. Oh. Oops, I found the zombies I left behind. My bad. Alright, excuse. Okay, bye-bye zombies. I don't want to deal with you right now. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Why are there so many by the river? Meta. Oh, look at them all. Remember, this path was clear before. That's what meta does. No, 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 don't do that. They've made it all the way here, though. That's surprising. Like, look. Sorry, I was a bit focused there. Because I didn't expect to see that many of them. That's where they all went. They all wandered over to the river. Okay, that adds up. I was wondering why there was a whole lot less over by the house yesterday. Like yesterday, I was thinking about it. I'm like, where did they go? Because there was at least I netted there to be at least a couple hundred, and we only killed like 100. So I was like, okay, well, they were missing it. Like I was misplaced, like what felt like at least 100 zombies. And I know that's not 100 zombies over there, but it's at least, you know. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. That was concerning. That means they could wander over here. They are within my area, which means I don't want to sleep here. We want to rest. Take down the tent. The wood I'll leave behind. I'll leave most of this stuff behind. The things I want to bring with me are... Leave that there. So while that cooks, we'll do some foraging. Alright. But yeah. Ooh, I don't think I have any of this. Oh, I forgot to fill my water. Okay, we want to make it back to that little house. So what I'm gonna do right now is actually I'm going to trace this path horizontally, and then we're gonna go directly east. Because obviously we can't go over there. Because oh wow, there's zombies over here too. More than you'd expect. Alright, let's make our way. Goodbye, crowbar. Oh wait. You in there. Yeah. Okay, so we're about halfway. Hello, Tommy. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day so far. Making progress. It's gradual, but it's sure. Storm's broken briefly, and I'm trying to get all the way back. How was D&D? Oh, it was really, really fun. But we kind of got our session cut a little short because one of the members had to go. Good rolls? I mean, kind of. It's interesting. We actually were being attacked by like it looked like a dude who was like have you ever played Fable? If you haven't, you could Google the Jack of Blades, and that's kind of who it looked like. And he was like draining the magic out of some of our magic people. That's not something that my character has to worry about. Yeah, it was scary, kind of, for those folks, though. My character's a rogue, though. She doesn't have any magic. But I did throw a smoke bomb, which was kind of cool. So that we could try and escape. And I hit him a lot with arrows in hopes that we could like distract him. I had an idea to shoot like a hammer out of a bow, but it didn't pan out. So I know it would have. It was kind of like, but to like. Yeah, hammer arrow. Yeah, it would have been cool to like shoot like a blunt arrow, but yeah, it didn't work out though. It's okay. We did do quite a bit of well, we did a damage to him, but it didn't look like it. Like the dude was like, that's why we ran away, is because we were like, yeah, this guy he's scary. We don't like we all rolled really high damage numbers, and it was like we didn't touch him. So yeah, I was thinking that you would need like a sling or something, but like when I rethought about it later, but my character was fumbling it around with our bow, so. It feels good to not like be at the mercy of one or two zombies now. Because I was at the mercy. So I'm sure you've seen. I was at the mercy of like a handful and then swarms of zombies for a while. But we've gotten some traction, and I'm hoping that it sticks. Okay, now we need to start making our way this way. Yeah, we need to start making our way this way. Yeah, it was really fun. I really like our D&D group. I do hope to do more D&D related stuff in the future. I'll have to wait and see though. Oh, we have so much more energy. So there we go. That's better. I don't want to be taken by surprise, not even a little bit. See, look. Ooh, perfect. This is what I want. Nope, get out of the way. The nerve of some zombies, you know? Here I am trying to make my way over to the cabins. We need to be progressing. Not quite, Elm. This isn't optimal. I don't like this. Because we're tired. But yeah, well, I'm trying. The second I see exertion, I'm gone. Yep, second I see exertion, I'm gone. Bye, zombies. I don't have time for you. Not anymore. Yeah, being thirsty isn't the problem right now. It's the exertion. Like I need to balance out my so we're gonna sleep one more day at the side beach if I'm capable of sleeping there. The issue is that sleeping there's a little bit dangerous, like a little bit, because there's zombies on the other side possibly. They've made it all the way to where my little tuckaway is, thanks to Meta. I think I really would like to rest, but thankfully we're not cold at least. It's only -40. That's not so bad. uh, I have water in my bag. It's tainted though. I need to fix it. I could just drink the tainted water, but nah, not to. Don't need to. But see, they've made it all the way down here. I don't see any more right now, but we've managed to get a heck of a lot more. Like I'm actually really keen with how. I'll light the fire. Unpack the water bottle. How much do you have left? 13 hours. Okay, well, I'm going to unstack one of you. Have a drink. 5 degrees. This isn't a plastic bottle, this is a whiskey bottle. But yeah, you're not wrong. It does let you do a plastic bottle too. Yeah, mine's a whiskey bottle though, so it makes a little bit more sense than no sense. Just a smidgen more sense. Okay. So I'm gonna eat this one. Oh no, it'll make me sad. I don't want to eat that then. I don't want to eat stale food that'll make me sad. Oh, there's dead bodies here. Okay, so what we do is we rip these. Uh, okay. All right. I'm gonna put as many of these things that I can in these dead bodies, because these are broken items that I don't want, and I want them to be deleted. But we don't have a garbage can, so. Nope, that's it. That's all that can fit. I need to bring some more corpses down here so we can delete more. We used about half of the battery yesterday. I think. Yeah, we need to. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look for a single chipstone. We'll chop down a tree. I need to. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna need the materials. Grab one of you. Grab one of you. Ooh, I love having a bigger radius. It's kind of nice. Ever so slightly larger, but it's noticeable for me because we've had the smallest of radiuses for so long. I need to eat. Well, I guess I could eat fish if I want to, but. Ooh, yeah, we should. That's solid. Okay, so we'll let that go for a bit while we forage up, hopefully, a chipstone. Need like so many more chipstones. Nope, no millipede. No millipede, no centipede. I don't want any of those things. Yeah, I could use them as bait, but or cook them, but nah, I just don't like them. They're less than ideal. I was like, why am I taking damage? Because I'm encumbered. That's why. Solid. Okay. Alright, it's time to return to that area over there. We can get more later. I don't need more right now. Night night. Have a nice dream. Thank you. Have a good sleep, I guess, if you're going to sleep. Mm-hmm. It's 3 a.m. Yeah. Dish towel to become not wet. Dry myself again. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. There's so many people who should be going to bed. It's hilarious. And then I remember that I don't function on the same sort of standard thing. So you guys can go watch like the VOD if you want, or I'll probably be here when you get up, more than likely, because I've got stuff to do, important stuff, and it's gonna be like I want to get a lot of done if I can. So go nice and dry. Yeah, I do have a nice foothold. I'm super excited. This is our PB right now. I'm pretty sure we just beat it. I don't know if it's feasible in this session, but I'm definitely gonna try my very best to do something in this session. We're gonna get work done. I need to get over there is what I need to do. But there's quite a few zombies in these woods that I need to kind of watch out for. I will take a spare pair of boots to bring to the house and dismantle this watch. Okay, we need to put you in here because you actually do weigh a lot for some reason, given that even though that you're a dishcloth. Wait a second. 1 second. That dishcloth, how much does it weigh again? It weighs 0.3. What else weighs 0.3? Weight units are confusing when you start thinking about them. I probably shouldn't be thinking about them. Because it's not pounds, it's not kilograms, it's weight units. So, but yeah. Oh wow, look at that! Look at the zombies. There's quite a few of you, huh? I think we should be. I'm shooting, and then I know this is sort of. It's not. Well, it's not high. It's just in this session with no strength and no fitness, or low strength, low fitness. Part of me would very much like to hit 1,000 kills at least today, minimum. But I know that's a bit of a. It's doable. It's just it's a bit. Maybe more. If I can get a real rhythm going, and if we can actually get axes going, we'll kill a lot more than 1,000. But I just need to get a good rhythm going, and then also we can't get too cold, and I need to watch out for. There we go. The tent. Ooh, my axe friend. All right. 1 second. Yeah, that annoys me with True Actions a little bit. I like the aesthetic of True Actions, I really do, but that's the one thing that bothers me a little bit with it. Because my weight bearing capacity is not able to take on that. Not at the moment, anyways. How are we for food? Not so good. Okay. There's a chance that while we're sleeping we lose strength, so I need to put away... Yeah. There's not much fuel in there? Oh, because I moved it, that's right. So all the fuel within went away. It's fine. We'll just... It's probably frustrating to watch me just get up, get down, get up, get up, down, but it's fine. We're gonna need to get more fuel for that thing, but for right now, no luck for that. Just need to wait until I'm capable, and then we'll head out. Oh. One more, come on, 1 more hour. Okay, so same thing I gotta do is I'm gonna go around. Because we know there's a lot of zombies over by the river. I don't want to fight them on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head over to the river. We'll get ourselves some food and then we'll carry on. Okay, now we can break this. What else goes on my belt? Butter knife next. Or bread knife? That's a bread knife. How the heck are the pest flies alive? It's minus 40. Like, when the fire is off, it's like minus 40, minus 50. Why are the pest flies alive? Those are some durable pest flies. Okay, I'll put the potato seeds in my bag so that we can plant those. And fish. One more fish, please. The zombies should be frozen too. I sometimes think that. But then that wouldn't be fair. They wouldn't move around, and I wouldn't have anything to really fight. It'd be me versus the weather, which is... I mean, I'm kind of winning right now, sort of. I just need to keep slowly building armory, as well as killing the zombies that are in the area. At least until I can start shouting confidently, which I won't do until we have like 5 axes. When we have 5 axes, I'll start shouting to pull zombies out of the rest of the woods. Clear the woods mostly. I want to carve a fast track to the river here. Keep fishing, basically. Like I need to get on the fishing times, but I haven't been able to right now because we've been just dealing with such heavy tiredness that my character's not able to really stick to a schedule yet. But we have been able to sleep in a bed recently, so that'll give us quite a lot more stamina to work with, as opposed to the none we've been dealing with. I feel like potatoes could grow in winter. And there's winter crops that exist. Most of them are berries, though. And then stuff that grows in like warm spots that are moist, like mushrooms. Yeah. Still a solid 26 hours in that fire. That sounds kind of interesting. I wouldn't want sprinters in this, though. Because sprinters in cryo winter is you're just asking for trouble. Think about it. You get one bad day where you're really, really cold, your character can't move, you're not going anywhere, and 3 sprinters show up? It wouldn't even take 3, 2. 2 sprinters show up and you get them in bad rotation. You basically would have to hide at all times, and like, I mean, that's not really... At what point that, you know, you're not really... You wouldn't be really playing the game at that point. You'd be like... You know what I mean? You're just like inside perpetually. You just die. Yeah, during warm days, but you gotta remember that during the warm days, your character still needs time to heat up. So, like, let's say you got a cold day and, you know, you have to... There would have to be some kind of balancing factor. Or if you happen to have a... Like, the indoor temperature was warm and sprinters came running out from inside to outside, you know? I could see it being a good idea, but then I can see flaws. Where your run would just end, and you would be upset about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be... It would be one of those like bitter ends. It wouldn't be happy. Yeah, like I couldn't like, especially in the early game, running like getting away from shamblers with high cold. Just it's difficult. I couldn't shake them off in some of them. Like I would go through the woods and they would follow me through the woods. And yes, I could have probably had better movement in some parts of it, but it's just you'd have to basically have near perfect movement. Okay, we're still chilly, so let's. Okay. Oh, we haven't seen a chipstone in a little while. Yeah, I'm happy about having a decent run going now too. I thought for sure that I would be posting these polls and like having to like hamper my character like a little bit by sorry, make my character have a little bit of an easier time. Like going in with extra clothing. But no, we happen to luck out, which is I mean that works. I'm okay with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being lucky. I was looking forward to posting those polls though for you guys. But, you know, it still might happen. Like, I mean, I'm not counting my chickens here. Like, as much as this run seems like it's going absolutely phenomenally, we could suddenly just die. I'd rather not want that to happen, obviously. I'm somewhat invested. Not like crazily invested, but somewhat invested. Hmm? Okay, we'll give it 2 more in-game hours of doing this. And the zombie had an axe in his backpack. See, that's awesome. We've managed to start like we've gotten a couple axes over the course of aside from the one that we made, we had 2 crowbars that were not full durability, but they were crowbars, so it didn't matter. We've broken both of those since then, but you know, and a nightstick and a bar. I think did we break a bar? We might have. Um, and now my goal is to slowly build up axes. If I can manage to build up enough axes, we can then start, you know, fighting some zombies. And then my goal is, well, first goal is to confidently clear the area. because we actually, the area is not clear. I know it seems clear, but I proved yesterday that just by shouting one time, I could overrun myself, and we were overrun. Like, and I had to run away. Not from this spot, but from the spot over by the houses. One shout. That's all it took. And that's not even full range. And these zombies don't have pinpoint hearing yet. Yet. They will have pinpoint hearing, but that's an evolution that's gonna get unlocked later. So, because I like the idea of a progressively harder game. So as we get closer, the zombies will get pinpoint hearing. Later on, integration will get turned on, and then later on, we'll see how it goes from there. At least I want to turn on integration. I might stand against it and just do the vanilla helicopter, but I haven't decided yet. We'll see. It's one of those things. So how I change it is there's a mod called Sandbox Settings, which lets me edit the settings. I don't want to change anything to make it any easier for myself. So I would just change that setting, and then I would uninstall the mod. It's just that simple. And honestly, if because it could be brought up, if I was going to cheat, that you can just edit the properties of the file, so I wouldn't if I wanted to cheat, I could do it subtly with nobody knowing. But obviously, there's no point in that because it's for fun, right? So why would I bother? It would be silly to cheat. But just because there are going to be that fringe handful of folks that are like, oh, you're installing sandbox options, you're going to cheat. Yeah, nah. There'd be no point. If I was going to cheat, I would have done it like ages ago on like the 5th run or something nonsensical like that. Takes no skill to do that, so, eh. Oh, and that's not a slight for people who do cheat in the game. You feel free to cheat. It's okay if you like to cheat. It's not something that I like to do. So, and I've played games with folks before that really like to do like role play style, and they'll their whole their whole thing is to do a role play, so they don't care so much about the game part of it. So they'll cheat all the time. It just depends. Different game for different people, right? Oh, I was wondering why my weight was so high. That'll help. Exactly. It always does depend on the gamer and what they like, and everybody's different, right? And it does not just about games, it's mostly about everything. We're cold. Like I can't go back to the I want to go back to the bed, but we're not going to get the luxury. So, no luxury bed for us tonight. I should have just stayed over by the fire. Me putting out the fire cost me a little time on it. But that's okay. We've not found any chipstones for a while. We've kind of been dry on the chipstones. How much campfire do I have left? What? Oh. He's on the other side of the fence. There's no way for him to path over here. You telling me he can see me through the fence? This is nonsense. So what I need to do is I need to find... No, this is dumb. He can't see me. How much is on this fire? 15 hours. This is beyond frustrating. It's not safe to sleep here. Because there's this one zombie over here. Beyond annoying. Oh, there's a zombie here too. No, here. Wait. Other zombie, can you come over here? Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Can I have a moment of your time? I can't reach you from here. I wish I could throw the spear and just, like, nail him. Okay, so we'll go and... Oh, look at that forage radius. Oh my god. That is nice. Look at how big it is. It's huge. It's because it's not storming right now. Very briefly. That is a forage radius. Um... Maybe... The fact that those crops are... Yeah, temperature doesn't affect the crops. You can self-impose rules where you don't use crops, which is... That's fine. But for me, I feel like I'm not going to use most crops. The only crop that I'm allowing myself to use is potatoes, because potatoes in my mind would be able to grow in, like, this kind... Not maybe not this kind of frozen environment, but, like, because the game doesn't have like yams or something like that, you know, like sweet potatoes. Um, I would give myself a winter crop is what I would consider. But even still, we're not. It's not clear cut that that's gonna, you know, still gonna take a long time for them to grow. But then once that's done, like, I mean, they're infinite, so we don't need to think about that anymore. Food woes will be done for a bit. So, and you know, it's not like it's too cheesy. Like I said, I don't want to use things like cabbages because that wouldn't make sense. Cabbages growing in the frozen tundra, but even potatoes would struggle. I think I'm pretty sure. I'd like to do them inside, but at the same time, it's like, it's fine. The game's letting me do it, so meh. I shouldn't hang up my brain on it too hard. There's like a log just chilling in the camp. Oh, hello. Can you come close to me, please? You mind? Of course you're not going to. I am really keen, though, that we're our foraging is doing somewhat okay. If I could get a couple more chipstones, though, that would be much more preferred. It's to brighten my ears. No, it was there to annoy me. What it was doing was it was preventing me from being able to sleep next to my tent. Because, yeah, that zombie's going to climb the barbed wire fence and get me. Uh-huh. So I couldn't sleep. There to annoy me. I love having a much bigger foraging radius. It's so much better. I don't have to think anymore. I just can kind of wander around. Well, I mean, I do have to kind of be cautious because up here there's some zombies if I remember correctly. Actually, let's go cull some of those. Hi, by the way, Rat. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We finally got a run off the ground. Yesterday. It's funny because I was thinking about Rhett a little while ago because Rhett's done when yesterday when we were doing the forage stuff because you've done a full like craft everything run and it was reminding me of that. Like I had to like literally just forage and then fish and then forage and then fish and of course we had some items that we managed to pull from the apartment buildings, but it felt similar. Wow, sort of. It's mine's a little bit augmented in the sense that. Oh, please, no. Okay. Put 10. And apparently we're too hot. Can I not rest here? I thought. There's no way that I didn't use stamina. We killed like 5 zombies. Alright, eat some more of this. You're still annoying me. We lost 4 hours by putting that out, but I don't care. It's fine. I guess it gets progress. It seems like it's a percentage. So if I put a lot of firewood on there, then it'll cost me more in the long run. That was a little scary. Okay. What happened there was I pressed the gaming button on my keyboard, and it froze my keyboard for a second. But I expected it could, so I'm kind of glad that I backed off enough. There we go. I almost didn't though. It was like very, very close there. Oh. Okay. I get careless here. Thank you, Nimble. I appreciate you. And also thank you, Fail Zombie, for not moving ever so slightly closer. I don't know if that was the tree. Maybe that tree did save me there. I don't know. But okay. Well, there goes that. You will be missed. So I'll eat this, and we will equip you. I kind of want to save that. I want to save that too, but I don't need to. You know what? Like I said, we don't need to. We'll eat you. Put you. 3 items on you. Alright, let's head back. We do have 1 axe, sort of. Oh, look there, we've got some exertion. Nice. I want to do some. Do I want to fish? Nah, I don't want to fish. I want to kind of do more foraging if I can. Nice. Okay. Poison berries. We can go have a rest. Continue to load that zombie over there. And be a little bit sad that we lost another knife. Just a little bit sad. Goodbye, knife. Sorry that you had to die. Start making our way back. That axe is totally gonna break. I know it's unfortunate. I need to get scissors. Oh wait, we have scissors. Don't we? They're not here. They're over at the house. That's okay. That's huge, though. We leveled up strength to 3, which means that we're able to carry just a little bit more. Oh, you might be close enough to stab. Oh, you brought a friend. That's annoying. Yay. Okay. We got time. I might as well do a little bit of foraging. That's comfrey. I don't need more comfrey. We got enough. If I break that many bones, there's a problem that is not related to the game at all, and I should be concerned. Yes. How's the wind chilly today? Oh, it is really, really bad. Like, but it's not as bad as it's been. Like, it's warmed up a little bit. Let's see. The weather right now is... Oh, it's in the 30s. Okay, nice. Negative 30 Celsius. It's not bad. That's fairly good. Okay, I need to dry myself off. We got some in-game time before we gotta go out again. And then we're gonna go kill zombies today. I can't wait. We're getting closer and closer to being able to make that area hospitable. Fish and also plants. Because I'm actually starting to get too much overweight. So I've been eating like the nettles and the dandelions that apparently can grow in -50. Like, because that makes sense. You know, dandelions, they're a hardy plant. They can grow in -50. Mm-hmm. In this universe's timeline, it just makes sense, I guess. It's like a special Kentucky variety, yeah. You're loving the tree effects? I like the tree effects too. I think they're cool. I really cannot wait for them to add in a heck of a lot more stuff here in Build 42. Just flips the game on its head. Oh, like that's a good food. Look at that, delicious. Unfortunately, that's not the only thing that I need, but... please? How are you doing, campfire? Oops, I put too many on. 66 hours. My bad. I didn't realize. So, okay, we're not turning off the fire, then. For a while. No berries. I think that you were actually... Oh, it didn't work. That's okay. I really would like to find some stones. That's okay. Alright, it's fishing time. Okay, I just wanted to see if we were rested. Apparently we are. Too cold. Okay, let's run back. It's too cold. It's too cold. Run back, campfire. Okay. Wait, what? That's annoying me. I thought we might need to rest too. Apparently not really. Alright. Okay. I do want to continue, but I need to refill my drink as well as I need to use the washroom. So I am going to be right back. So, yeah, be. Alrighty. Time to continue. that like a cookie or like what is that? He's looking around. I don't know what that is. It's a circle. Might be an orange. He's a pumpkin guy. Oh, neat. Ill Will Press. That's the person that does Foamy, isn't it? Yeah, it's been forever since I watched those cartoons. Name is very familiar to me. This is gonna break. No, that broke too. Okay, we need to run back. And also I need to eat another something. Because we're cold right now, and I need to a little bit of food in me to hold off from catching a cold. Although we do have common mallow, so there's that if we do catch a cold. But I'd rather not have to eat the mallow. Yeah, that seems fine. It's a good dinner. That's really cool, Sally. I had a sandwich a little bit earlier today, but I will have more food later. We're just cold. Come on. Make it, make it, make it. And here we are. Alright, so I am a little bit sad about our screwdriver, because, I mean, it was kind of important. Now it's gone. Sorry. I sneezed again. I need to be better at reacting to that. Thank you. Just can't react fast enough. It's like they appear out of nowhere and I'm just not ready for them. Here. Perfect. Okay. Time to go. So we take it in little cycles right now. That's what I'm doing. Just gradual cycles. Little bit at a time. Because I can't really go out for too long because we freeze. So little cycles. As we gradually get out more and more, like we'll get like more numbers over time. So like we'll kill larger groups over time. But if we get into the cold Moodle, I don't want to deal with it so much because you've seen how much my attack speed gets hampered, right? Um, Same for if I'll try and pay attention to it if I'm there we go. There is a campfire up there that I should go and quickly claim, like give the area up to. That shoreline is bad. I need to be wary of that in the future. We also pulled way too much, and we're gonna get tired. Great. Awesome combination so far. I'm really proud of myself. And also, there's zombies that are filling in the gaps behind us. That's a whiff. was one that was crawling. I want that one dead. There you are. The reason why I wanted the crawler dead was because if it comes out of nowhere and grabs my legs while I'm like fighting, like let's say I'm paying attention, and usually they won't, but because it's horizontal and it's on the ground, I might miss it at that a crucial moment and it'll screw me. So let's just not let's not take that chance of a crawler crawling out of the woods and causing me problems. We gotta get ready for fishing as well as this is my garbage can that I'm gonna bring over to the area. There we go. Could you imagine crawlers moving at sprinter speed? That does sound kind of fun. Meow. I like watching their animation when you fast forward time. It's just hilarious. Meow. It's like they're there to annoy me. I'm actually starting to get convinced that that actually is the reason why they're there. Like, even that spear, like, I mean, it broke intentionally just so that these zombies can annoy me just a little bit longer. This is just a little bit longer. It's annoying. Why are they there? Frustrating. I gotta go to sleep, and they're gonna prevent that. They could just by existing. Okay, here's the deal. You're too far away. You have, however, alright. I think this is pretty much... Because I'm level 3 strength, and they're not... Yeah, this is like almost guaranteed proof that... Because I can't kill them. Like, look. I'm basically the perfect distance to do the perfect spear stab. Look, that one fell over. Yeah, this is... I don't know what the Iron Claw is. Similar to what Claire said, it sounds like a wrestling move. Oh, this sucks. Because you can't stab down through the wall. It's a movie? Okay. That's interesting. That sucks. Is that zombie gonna get out of there? Can they see me if I'm over here? Yeah, they can. Of course they can. Okay, I'm gonna burn these. Build campfire. We can't go there, right? Yeah, can't go there. Okay, that's where that can go. I'm gonna sleep in this tree. There's nothing they can do to stop me. Stupid zombies on my lawn. They're preventing me from sleeping. Oh, we can't go in that tree. It won't let me. Are we far enough away from that one that it can't see me? Oh, okay. I need to be careful of that next time. Because that was a... I created a dead end. Poison mushroom. Goodbye, poison mushroom. Okay. Well, those are things I put there. Why queasy? Oh, look! Meta finally pulled a zombie from the other side. Migration. Is it the only one? Or is there more? I guess that's it for right now. Yeah, the other ones can stay where they are. How much more? It's 40 hours. We'll probably be back within that span of time, so there's no point to light it up or not or put it out. I mean. So that's generally was the area or way I was getting in before. But I've learned that there's actually a shorter, better path over here that's more open. So I want to go through this path from now on. But I wanted to claim this upper area a little bit because this is where I put a campfire because it was kind of my halfway point. And then I learned about this path that's better. Like this path's already clear, kind of. Like it's like cut, I mean, through the woods. But so far, I only see 4. And that quickly became 6, 7. Can you not touch the windows? I don't have to fix that. Get off the windows. I don't want to have to fix the problems that they cause. So, get off the windows. Oh, you buggers. They're gonna wander off. Alright, let's walk casually away from that area for now, and we'll be back after with a more filled stamina bar here in a moment. We're seen by one zombie, but it's okay. So this path seems decent, but I do want to cut a cleaner, straighter path through the woods eventually from the cabin to the river. And then eventually, if we can manage to get enough nails and stuff, we can make like a little fishing shack and stuff. But for right now, I have no nails. That's not true. I have 2 nails. So, you know, we have 2 nails. I forgot that I have corpse sickness, or not corpse sickness, but the body sickness set to high. So I need to be remembering that that exists. So I'm gonna get corpse sickness a lot faster as a result. Look at this. Oh, nice. Okay, let's walk over here. Hey, Burbeck, how are you? Are you having a good day? Raid? Oh, back. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. It's been interesting. The temperature is quite cold in my world, but we're making the best of it. So you notice the snow? I mean, that's gonna happen anyways because it's cryogenic winter. So it's like it's gonna snow forever. It's also permanent storm. So we get like a brief break from the storm every now and then while the storm resets. But basically, this has been my screen for ages. We do the best we can though. Right now, I'm gonna do more foraging because I need to keep foraging and keep fishing and on cycles like until I can get over to that other area. We also haven't seen chipstones in forever. Yeah, the long dark zomboid, or I put some frostpunk on my playlist so to enjoy. It gives me that frostpunk vibe as well. Yes, super cold, but it's been really fun. We managed to, and we're in Ravencreek, so kind of. So I can show you here. Um, we spawned over here in Ravencreek, like in this apartment building. I looted it for a little bit, managed to read some books and magazines, and then I ran out of food. I was left with a decision. What should I do? Should I go and try and loot other buildings, or should I just book it out of town as best I can? Left with the only option of booking it out of town, basically, because if I tried to loot these buildings, the odds of one of these buildings having an alarm go off was fairly high in my head. So I was like, I guess trying to escape seems like the best option. So we managed to waddle our way all the way around, down, out through here, and then we made it out to the woods where I've set up a little camp over here, and we've been sieging this area for a little while now with hopes of taking it over so that I can then make little outposts and then we can start striking back at actual Raven Creek so that eventually I can try and take over maybe this section of Raven Creek before we start doing the big haul, which is going to be basically assaulting this center road for probably weeks in reality is what I'm gonna say, because maybe longer, probably a month in reality is what I would assume. I don't know how much of Raven Creek I could pull to this road, but it's probably a lot of it is what I would figure. which means that that's going to take me a while because the maximum output a character can do normally is like, you know, it's in the ballpark of 1,000, like 1,000. But we're going to be kind of dealing with the oh, there we go. That's a chipstone. Nice. Um, yeah, we're going to be dealing with the effects of the winter. So because of the cold and the heat and never being able to hit that perfect in between, where we don't have any temperatures, our character's going to get tired faster. So we're going to have to play that into effect as well. But hopefully you had a good stream. I'm glad that you had a solid day. There we go. Yeah, I figured I can't have that there. You got a crowbar now, and everything should be fine. You don't make mistakes. Ah, perfect. You'll get there. So on top of the cryogenic winter for this run, this is also a times 16, and then it's all my character is also 0 to hero, kind of. She started with 1 strength, but she's weak, unfit, and very underweight. But the very underweight's gone. I can't wait till we're not. Like, I think, are we feeble yet? Yeah, we're feeble. Look, we're feeble. I can't wait to not be unfit. Hooray. Hooray, we're feeble. Gosh, 0 to hero just, it feels so nice. At least that's how I see it. And I'm sure you're the same way. It just feels, it feels good to do 0 to hero. No cryo hell on top of that. Trust me, I can understand. You don't need this added nonsense. It's a bit much. But it is still fun. I'm still having fun. I just need more chipstones. That's the issue right now. Being I took our character as a lumberjack for a few reasons. One, I've not really ever really, like I played with axes when I first did Zomboid, like a long time ago. But I haven't played with the new Axeman all that much. I just know that it's good. So I wanted to do an axed character, and it made sense in my head to do one for this challenge because I figured we'd be chopping a lot of wood. Like, even more wood than when I made the wall. Or, well, most of the wall. Yes. Yeah, I'm super excited. And once you get that 1 strength, that you can really feel the strength levels come fast and furious. Like yesterday, we made it to, I think we made it to 2 strength, and then it's super easy to get more strength from there. Even without the bonus that I have thanks to the lumberjack trait. Or profession, I mean. It just feels fast. Yeah, I was thinking it too, but at the same time, it's like, how am I gonna swing that? Like, it's gonna be tough to swing that. But you're not wrong. I was thinking it as well. I'm like, they're in the way. They're causing me to have to move my tent every time, and it's awkward. We still have 33 hours left on that. So this tree was worthless to me, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That we'll build like a just one log wall or two, like just to kind of block off those zombies from seeing me. But I'm kind of really limited on axes right now because for like 3 in-game days I didn't see a chipstone. That's a problem. If that happens in the future, I don't right now I don't have the axes. So if I don't see chipstones for a while, eventually we won't be able to chop wood, and that's not good. Because right now wood is my bread and butter. I need the I need the wood to not be okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. They are more common by roads, but I don't have a road that I can go and be a part of right now. Like the closest roads are coated in zombies to the teeth. Like it would be it would be like it would be ill advised to say the least to try and go over there. And that's an understatement. Like is easily just outside of this area, probably close to at least a few, maybe 10,000, probably more, over by that road. Because think, we've killed 420, right? In the woods. Like, in the middle of nowhere, there's at least 420 here that we've seen. Plus, there's more. We've seen at least another 6 or 7 that was over beside the cabin. There's going to be more too. I netted it out to be. I said a few hundred, so a few closer to 3. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, now we can sleep here, and the zombies should leave us alone. Well, kind of. Because out of sight, out of mind. No, I wish it would. I wish that it refrigerated everything that was outside. But unfortunately, it does not. Claire, how are you doing? Hopefully Bunny's still okay. Are you having a good day? Hi. Hopefully you're well. Great indeed. I am doing okay myself. You didn't fall off your house. Okay, that's good. It's always dangerous when you're doing like expanding or all of that stuff when you're going up on roofs. But that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, so actually I don't need this much fish on my person. Let's see. That looks cold. It is cold. So we're doing a cryogenic winter run, which is very, very cold, right? Then on top of that, we're also doing Ravencreek, which is a modded map that's supposed to be really, really hard. I've never done Ravencreek before, but this so this character is my 90th try at it though in over the course of the last 5 days. Like it's been 5 days so far. Um, and then from there, so we spawned over here at the apartments, and I kind of used this apartment building to get some stuff, and yeah, it looks like real life. That's sad truth. It kind of is. But yeah, it's So I used this apartment building to get some stuff to start, and then I booked it out of there and ran across town, and now we're off in the woods. Um, we've managed to get our weight up, but we're still working on other things. Like I need to work on weapon skill. I need to work on building an arsenal, and then also I've been trying to take over these little cabins that are over on the side, but it's very difficult to do that. So fingers crossed we are able to do that. But I'm actually going to get ready to go and do some more um, clearing. But also, I expect this axe is going to break. So we will probably break the axe that's in my hands because it's on its last legs. And then I'll try and break the nightstick, I guess, next. Yeah, but we've been slowly working our way over here, trying to get these cabins under control. And then we'll start sieging times 16 Ravencreek. At least I hope. It's been kind of hard. It's like minus 60. Nearly. And this is summer. Like, we're in summer right now. The sun... yeah, so occasionally the storm will break for like an in-game day. And then the, I'm not used to attack speed like that. That's crazy. The... We get like a day that's like relaxed. And then the storm starts again. Because the, we're playing with Permanent Storm as well, so... And it's been fun. It's been really, really fun. The mods kicked, or sorry, the challenges kicked my butt for a little while now. Over the course of the last few days. But finally on day 4, I randomed a character's name, because I was doing that every 10 characters, I was randoming the name. And Leola Hefner decides to survive, which is ridiculous to me. I even had a plan of, like, when we reach certain levels of my death count, that we would put on clothes that were, like, make the challenge ever so slightly easier. But, nope. We don't get to do that. Instead, we get a run going. But yeah, we've been slowly taking over this area. I'm having hopes that we get this under control. Yeah, it is really a secret to longevity in the game, is to have something you're gonna do next. We've been running around a lot. But yeah, this is actually a challenge that everybody voted on, so that's why I started up. Enjoy your lurk, and enjoy your after-stream care. It's important. I understand exactly how that is, as most of us would probably. Now, you... I killed one, and there's 3 more to replace them. Ah, times 16. I feel like there's more zombies each time. That's not just me thinking that, right? Like, genuinely, it's like there's more each time. Each time I make a pass over here, it's like I've collected like 7 more. Oh, you. Oh, I was hoping that it would have insulation. I want to run back that way. Rude. It seemed like I was making progress there, didn't it? Like for just a little bit, it was like, oh, we killed like 2 or 3, and then suddenly it was like, okay, well, yeah, progress undone. And then suddenly it was like, okay, this is like we're starting to get too many. And then it was just like, yeah, there's no hope. Like all hope is gone. And then it's like, okay, you have to disengage now. If you don't, you're going to be exerted, um, and you're going to come to regret it. And then there's like I wanted to run back and down and around, and it's like nope, can't do that because now there's a wave of zombies coming this way. And I can't risk running through that right now because I've not got quite enough. Uh, my character's not in the state that she would be unmovable by the zombies. She would need to be cold in order to do that, and in order to get that level of cold, and then it's very risky because then you got to be exerted. It's not feasible, is what I'm saying. It's like 1 zombie, 3 zombies, 5 zombies, 9 zombies, 30 zombies. Yeah, I left the tent here. I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's go and try and make another pass at the zombies. I need to keep wearing them down. That's the thing. Is we can't let up. Need to keep shaving off their numbers until we're at a stage where we're good. And it's only gonna get colder. Like right now, it's minus 50 to 60 or so in the game. It gets up to minus 40, which is nice. Why am I camped outside? Because I can't get inside. Getting inside is hard because, well, I mean, as you've seen when I went over to those cabins, there seemed like there was no zombies, and then suddenly there was one, and I was like, okay, there's like 5. All right, I can deal with 5, and then there was 10, and then 10 became I'd kill one and it became 13. Instead of going down, it was going up, which is just how it goes. So we're camped outside as best we can for now until we can get inside at some point. But I also don't want to be like stuck inside. Like, see, it's 4. That's doable, right? But as it increases, it's just... My character's not strong enough yet. She needs more skills. But we're actually almost leveling up fitness again, which will be huge. I cannot wait. Another level in fitness, it will be welcomed. See, I like 1 to 5 suddenly. 6. Forever Fog. I mean, Forever Fog would be not too bad. It just would be annoying. Okay, don't get caught. I seen that. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna head back so that we can get some rest in. You think the cold would slow them down? No. And actually, if I wanted to make myself into, like... If I wanted them to kill me on repeat, like, really, like, consistently, I would turn sprinters on. But that's not... It's not feasible. I don't think it's feasible. It just wouldn't work. It seems impossible in my head. Like, you wouldn't be able to do it. You would get further and further, but it just... You wouldn't... It's not... Yeah, it'd be too much. It would take literal precision that's near perfect in order to be able to do this same style but with sprinters. It's one of those things. It's yeah. It's really cool though. I do like this challenge. I think it is really hard on its own. Like and you can make it harder. There are harder ways to make it even more difficult. You can already see them building up on the other side there because of meta and then me being here. Okay. And they go and do some foraging. Sounds like torture. That's what I think too, yeah. It would be just insane. And all it would take is one bad situation and it's over. Like you get a little bit cold, like you let your cold drop down one level, your character's ever so slightly slower, and two sprinters come out of the corner. You know, it just would just be over. Sad. So what's the goal? Currently, oh, with the stone, or with wait. Oh, this one. Okay. So right now the goal is survival. That's been the goal for a little while. We're nearly at the point where I've deemed us kind of survived. Like we're nearly at that survived mark. Um, and that then from there it's about thriving, and then from there after that it's about taking back Ravencreek. I need to go back to Ravencreek and I need to take that town down. And then once that's done, once we've killed all the zombies in Ravencreek, established a base, etc., etc., you know, all that stuff. Um, then we, what was it? We'll think about what's next. I right now I'm just thinking in that term, and that's going to take a month or two at the very least in order to do. So by then, I hope Build 42's out. If Build 42 isn't out by that point, then we'll see. And that's if I survive. I need to survive. Or this. Saw that. Okay. We'll get some more forageables. We can keep at this rate. We should hit level 4 foraging really quickly, which would be nice because you know a larger forage radius will always be good. Hello, fence zombies. Yes, there is no outdoor refrigeration. Like, so essentially the ground is normal temperature. Somehow the meats and all of the fish and everything, they're still being heated even though the ground is frozen solid. I figure it's coding refrigeration in the mod would be a bit of a pain in the butt, because you would have to code specific items getting colder and its gradual states and all that. So I would expect that that's why it's not like that. Um, but you know, I'm not a modder, so I don't know exactly. Who knows? Maybe it's just it easy to code that, and they just didn't think about it at the time. I don't know the answer. I am but streamer. I try my best. But yeah, it's not refrigerated. I'm catching these fish as like the days go. And here's what I'm talking about getting brief breaks from the. No, I don't code. I can sometimes read, like I can read a bit of code, and I like, I mean, I've played a lot of games over the years, and as a result of having to fix game bugs and issues and a lot of other stuff, and having hardcore worlds um, have crashes and having to, like, you just pick up stuff over the years. I don't have any formal training, but that's not necessary. Like, I mean, in this day and age, you everybody can be an expert if they really want to. There's no real holding back on that, right? No. The if I ever have really big issues, though, there's lots of people that I can go to with for help in terms of coding and all of that. So, and I don't mind asking questions because that's one of those things, right? We're human beings. We're dynamic. We need to learn. There's no, like, I mean, you can make mistakes. You're human. Make as many mistakes as you need to, so long as they're not like, the kind of mistakes that are like really, really bad. As long as they don't hurt anyone. I'm a ghost wizard, though. And definitely not a puppet being controlled by a cat. Definitely not. Don't let Vanishing Tower fool you. Definitely a ghost wizard. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna do some fishing here in a couple more hours. I'm gonna go forage in the upper zone because it'll do me better to forage up there. Hmm? Me? No. I'm not a frog, and I have a true love, and got many kisses, and did not turn into anything. but but I do really like frogs. I do really like frogs. They're really cool. And as much as I like frogs, my partner loves frogs. So, there's that. We have a lot of things in common as well. So, there's that. Some things that are not in common, but, you know. You like frogs too? That's good. Winphibians. They're all powerful. And if you don't believe me that they're all powerful, well, I mean, think about it like this. Billions of evolution, right? Frogs are still around. They've been through, like, billions and billions of years. They're still around. They're obviously, doing something right. Ooh, bay leaves. Nice. Oh, no, that's basil. I thought they were bay leaves. Alright, we got an hour before. Okay, yes, I understand you're having some issues. Let me introduce you to my friend, the pointy stick. Poke. Can't reach you. Sharks are older? That's fair. Sharks are awesome too, though. Why can't you like both? Enjoy both. Oh, you do? Okay, well, there you go. Then you're winning, in my opinion. Congratulations on your winning. Hmm. You. Place you there. Close you. Can I fit more shoes in one of you? No. I need to go get another carcass. I don't like how they're leaning up against that. So I've tried lots of different locations to guarantee the one-shot animation, to one-shot them, right? And I can't, like, because my character's damage is low, it's not happening. I don't know why. So it feels to me like it is random. I need it to. It can't just be distance. It has to be an element of randomness in playing. I've tried every which way. And they're bugging me because I had to build this wall as a result. And they're just continuing to annoy me over there. I just want you zombies to wander over here so I can kill you. But the other zombies that are over there, leave me alone because there's too many of them. Oh, I burned the fish. I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully, I have extra, but still, it's like... Alright, we need to stop eating fish right now anyways. How much time do you have left? 16 hours. Well, that's enough time for a sleep. Oh. It's like, where did my inventory go? Must have pressed I at some point or closed it. Okay. And I do apologize if any of that, me pausing it is disorienting for anyone. I especially with the sound effects and whatnot. Uh, I, I'm trying to min max a little bit, but I'm kind of bad at it. I need practice. Alright, that's solid. But we can just grab those other two. Primary, secondary. Yep, you're right. This is Kirby. I thought it was really funny. Kurumi posted a thing in the Discord. It's like random songs of music, because playing like shuffle. Because that's what I have my playlist set to. Is it's shuffle. It random songs. Because I like it that way. I think it's suiting. Alright, so we'll go and look for some more chipstones. Apparently we're gonna find some mushrooms. Yes. If we can get like to a large amount of axes, that would be perfect. Just keep rolling in the chipstones. Okay, and then we'll head out here in just a moment. Because I do want to get productive, some zombie killing on my to-do. Okay. So we'll heat up, and then we'll head out. Why can't I rest? Okay, because I wasn't clicking on the right tile, that's right. What? Gross. You can tell that I've been hitting that group for a bit now. It's like one shot most of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like literally thought for thought. I don't like how many of them are in there. Look how tired we are, my goodness. Okay, we're good. Look at that. What's annoying? I wanna go in there. I want this to be my home, but it's difficult for it to be my home if it's got several guests doing a party rave. Okay, I'm just assessing my surroundings. All right. Okay. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, we're already. I just need to bring the logs in. That's all. Does hitting on the ground help with tiredness? Like being sleepy? No. But being exerted, yes. Unless you're sleepy. If you're sleepy, then it won't help. Oh, and before we forget, her hair was long grunge. So now we can rest. Need much. This is gonna break immediately, so we should break it actually. Ooh, a piece of candy. Every time in my head. Can't help it. Oh, there goes that. Here, two. Why error two? Whoa. Can't really do anything with those. Can grab the backpack for right now, because we don't have any... Alright. I can't see past the awning, and it's really annoying. Oh. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Did I... is... yeah. Okay, I'm just in here... Oh, I heard, never mind, I guess. Alright, let's have some jam. That's a good call. I should do a wellness check here in a bit. mean, there's no time like the present. I could get distracted and then not do it. So I'll just do it right now, and that way it's out of the way, and I can continue doing what I want to do. Because I want to take apart some stuff. I want to see if we how much nails we incur, so I can maybe make the house a little safer. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Alrighty, I'm back. I definitely want to take this stuff out there, but before we do that, I want to go down. Oh, there's another dish towel over there. I should grab that. They're good to have in case you're getting too hot. Okay. Also, we should disassemble this couch. Nope, the couch. Six screws can't be used. All right. I don't trust it. Not even a little bit. We put a barricade on both of those windows. All right. Okay, I need to go. This way, though. For now, we don't have a directly straight path down. But we will get down. I need to be down there because that's where my food is. So, for now, we need... Like, is this... Right here... Wait, that's the river, right? Yeah. It's not that far. Don't tip. Pro tip, don't die. That is a good pro tip. I am trying to not die. I'm doing a good job. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm trying my best. Alright, let's go foraging. Yes. I mean, I should pick them up. I don't like to pick them up, though, because I don't know if these ones are the ones that are poisonous or not. And I just don't like the idea of carrying around poisonous bugs. Because if I accidentally eat one, then, you know. I know some of the bugs are poisonous, though. Just don't know which ones. Don't really know, because I don't very often like to eat the bugs. Because I'd rather eat something that has more, like, it gives you more, like, like, it sates you better, you know? For longer. Although I will eat the bugs if I have to. We'll walk back to the fire now. Should be nearly dry. I don't know how I hit that one so many times in the head or the torso, and then suddenly they can't walk anymore. Was a spinal thing, maybe? I was hitting it in the front, though. Good protein. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there are some bugs that you can't eat in this game. I think there's a handful of poison ones. I don't think I should have put out that fire, now that I'm thinking ahead. That's okay, though. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have put out the fire. random zombie pile. Zombies. I just don't like the way that they're like this one looks like it's on the wrong side of the fence, doesn't it? I can't loot it though. It's on this side. It's just it looks like it's on that side, and I don't like that. Because what happens is, I don't want to have a risk of them managing to phase through somehow. Alright, so if we rest here... Actually, no, we can go forward just a little bit. Because it's light snow right now, but it's going to be storming again tomorrow, but, like, I mean, we're managing to get a little bit of a reprieve from the constant storm. Okay. For tomorrow, we can eat more of this. Only 4 hours left. which means I'm going to want to unstack one of these. Queasy. Why queasy? Those two bodies on their own are making me queasy? That's interesting. It only requires two? I didn't eat anything that was bad. At least I don't think I ate anything that was bad. Safety lemongrass, just in case. Ooh, mushrooms. Let's try off. Queasy again. Is it these bodies over here that are causing me to strife? Maybe. Well, I need to test it. So let's go over here and have a sit down on the ground. Speed up time, and yeah, okay, it was those bodies. That's kind of neat. It's kind of unique. We're just gonna be forever queasy. We're going to be dipping in and out of queasy and nauseous, I think. And it's going to get worse over time. Thankfully, though, there is one benefit for the sickness, and that is that it gives me heat. So it'll increase my temperature overall. Plus, the corpses won't last forever. They will disappear eventually. Right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not actually gonna AFK for all that long, so I'm not gonna put on the BRB screen. So I'll be right back. Okay, should be good. An extra boots. Screwdriver would be nice to carry. Okay, we did 5. We'll do 5 more here in a second. Hello. I may need to use spears as well for a while, because as much as I would very much like to be using a lot of axes, I just don't have enough weapons. Oh, what level's my carpentry? Not quite high enough to want to be doing spears. We just kicked up to nauseous. So I'm gonna go inside for a bit. Have a bit of a rest, have a sit down, let my stuff come down. Great minds think alike. I want to make sure that we're a little bit more secured in our environment. Oh. Yes, another kitchen knife. Okay, let's have a rest. Does that actually lead to... I should check. I'm pretty sure I set that up correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I had a sliver of doubt popped in my head and that I forgot to update that list. And I was like, yeah, you probably should check it. Okay. So I did update it. There. Yeah, it seems updated. Alright, so what are we... We're carrying a U, which needs to go in there. This can go in my hands so that we're not dealing with that. And... I just need the nauseous to go away. There's nothing else that I can be really doing right now, unfortunately. And I'm overheating us, but that's okay. Unequip this for a sec. That'll bring temperature down. And then re-equip it. Got it. Just wait patiently so that we can sleep at the proper time. I do want to use the true action stuff, but at the same time, I don't think it's efficient. At least not right now. I can mess around with it later, but the problem is it de-equips me from my weapon, which I'm not really keen on. I have to re-equip. Later I'll mess around with it, but for now, nah. Let's eat the small fish. Okay, and... I don't smoke, so I don't need. Ooh. Like that. There's a rest spot over there. Duffel. Yeah, and that would be wearing better clothes. There's only a handful of clothes that are warmer than the ones I have on, but finding them would be a bit of an ask. So the padded jacket, the padded pants, firefighter gear. I think the leather pants are slightly better than the Rangers pants that I have on. Um, it's just you'd have to find some slightly warmer clothes. Then also being indoors, and then also having an antique oven or like fire active, you know, those kinds of things, or fireplace. Those are the ways you get warm. It's not like getting cool. Getting cool, it's there's nothing more than being wet, and then after you're wet, like I mean, that's like it. If you're naked and wet, then you're as cold as you can be. AC in a car. Generally, the inside temperature will also be cooler than outside if it's really, really, really hot. Yeah, the AC in the car is really, really, really strong. What's this about? What, Zomboid? Or what are you talking about? Like this run? Like I need more specifics. Your question is too general. Long story short about Zomboid, it's a zombie apocalypse game where basically the world ended and you have to kind of try and survive. No strats. Which strats? Goal like building shelter, maxing your stats. Oh, you mean like my goal of the playthrough? Right now, just to not die. After that, taking down Ravencreek. So I'm in a modded map right now that's called Ravencreek. It's and it's the population set to max, and well, we're doing the best we can. I'm gonna have to go get food tomorrow, probably. But I think we're pretty much done on this section. My friend really likes it. It's cool to see people who are good at the game. Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's good to see people who are good at the game. I like watching good pokes, too. There's a lot of people who are good at this game. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. I try my best. Treat others as you wish to be treated. And I want to be treated good, so, you know. Yeah, I knew we weren't strong enough to carry the spear on our back and in our hands. I had hopes, but I knew that that wasn't gonna happen. Thank you, by the way, for the follow. Um, it was harder to get out of because I didn't know the way. But I actually haven't been to Ravencreek proper yet in a while. Like, we're gonna need some more time before I can answer your question. You know your way out of Ravencreek? I think we did okay to getting out. Um, I'm content with it, anyways. Bonus points for loving frogs? And thank you, I do appreciate. Did you burn some zombies? No, these are letters. If you look at them and I zoom out, it says the word alive. See? ALIVE. Yeah, I didn't make this. This was here to start. And I think some of it's going away over time because maybe grass is trying to grow on the spot and then it deletes it. I don't know what happens. It seems like it's going away over time. Because I feel like this was written out nicer before, but now it's starting to wane. Alright, so what am I doing? I can't have that on my back, I guess, because it's heavy. Alright. Eat some of this. We're going to break the knife that's in our hand. And then the plan is to continue to break weapons until we run out of weapons to break. Which is not going to happen because I'm utilizing infinite weapons, like the spear and stone axes and stuff like that. So the fact of the matter is we're going to use weapons until the zombies run out in this area. But by then, we'll start killing a lot more efficiently. Our damage numbers will be going up by a considerable margin, and I don't need to worry so much about things. I just need to not mess up. We've managed to get a run going, and I'd like to keep it going. How are you doing, hunting knife? You're doing fine. Okay, do any of these have actual logs in them? So, weird part about these is you can't pick them up, and you can't move them. Like these are weird, strange log things that should have logs in them but don't. They can't right click on them here. Like these just frustrate me to no end. These stupid log things. If I had something that I would remove from the game, it actually probably would be these things. Because I like them aesthetically, but I wish that I could actually pick them up and use them, or that they actually represented what they are. They don't. They're just lies. Just like those stools that are not actual stools, but are just like background things that you can't sit on. Are you using WAD that makes your weapons never break? No, my weapons break, but I know how to get more. So that's the thing, is I won't run out of weapons because my weapons will break. You've been here for a little bit. Haven't you seen my weapons breaking? I've broke like a handful of weapons on these zombies on the way here. Yeah, so what I meant is that I'm not that my weapons have infinite durability, but more so that I have infinite weapons. Yeah. That's why I asked. Yeah, no. If I have an infinite durability weapon mod, then it's really garbage. Because I've broken so many weapons, you don't even know. So many weapons. All of those axes over in the other area. Oh, it's like, man, this mod would be broken. Okay, so made it here. No, you're good. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I understand. It's midnight here now. Must be one shitty mod. Yeah, I agree. If it's not functioning right. Curse you, mod, for not functioning right. Alright, so we've got a little campfire over here. It's got some in it, but we need to... I'm going to take one of these chairs. Equip those chairs secondary. Screen is small because you're writing. All right, I see. Because you're on a phone. Makes you angry. So I have true actions, but I found out not a bug, but an annoying. I think it's a bug. Um, basically. So what happens with true actions is when you do a true action, like sitting or laying, your character will unequip their weapon, and the weight encumbrance of that weapon will be applied to your character. So while that's not really noticeable when your character has strength, when your character is a weak character that can't hold things, and I'm min maxing my encumbrance, when I sit down, suddenly my weight goes from 8.5 to right now it's 8.9. So that's an extra zero point 0.4 weight. That I can't deal with that right now because my character's weight is weak. But see, look, this weapon should be equipped. It's in my inventory to be equipped, but it's not, and it's applying its full weight. But yet, if I equip it now, watch, it'll light back up and then lowers it back down to 8.58, right? So that's a bug with true actions. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me sit proper, but unfortunately, it's I can't really. You'll see me do this a lot of the time because right now I don't have the strength to sit proper because my character will unequip her weapon, and while I don't mind that in the like if I get attacked and stuff, like I can re-equip my weapon. That's not hard. If my encumbrance is down, well then that's not good because especially when in this where I'm already dealing with cold. And if the zombies happen to catch me while I'm cold and while I have exertion built up, well, I mean, I'm going to be in trouble. All right, time to do my diligence. Is it possible to go fishing? What, like here? Where? There's a lake nearby, so yeah. Oh, temperature doesn't matter for fishing. Not at all. Temperature is irrelevant for fishing. What's relevant for fishing is time of year. Cry until you die. Yeah, basically. But yeah, it's time of year. And the fishing debuff applies in November, so you know it's not like we're worried about it right now. Weather doesn't matter. Yeah, weather doesn't affect much in the game actually. No, it's not weather related at all. I think actually while it's raining, it maybe increases your ability to fish, but I don't know. That for sure is a thing that exists in Stardew Valley. I don't know if it exists here in this game. I think rain also changes fish in Stardew Valley, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I could just be lying though, because they're like mixing up game mechanics. You know what I mean? But who knows? Fishing system's gonna get updated soon, so we're not really gonna know. You know? Oh, it feels so good to be not encumbered, not cold, not having issues, not... I feel like a normal character right now. We're not, but I feel like we are, which is it's good. You just want to... Okay, so you're looking forward to optimization then. To be honest, me too. To be able to have more than a handful of zombies on the screen at a time would be really nice. Like, well, you know what I mean. Like, yeah. Handful. Like, in my head. So... This was... The amount that was here is almost nothing. Like, I didn't even... Like, I'm not breaking a sweat. But, like, it's... I mean, handful. Like, actual... You know, the kind that can engulf a car. That kind of handful. He alive is super eerie. I agree, kind of. Yeah, isn't it? Because they sure aren't now. Yeah, you're not wrong. They aren't, but at the same time, I am. So maybe they were foretelling. You know, prophet. Now there's only one person alive in Ravencreek. They foretold that somebody would show up to Ravencreek and just absolutely, hopefully, roll Ravencreek over. Okay. I feel like we've cleared most of this alive area. I don't know, though. We're still going to need to kind of figure it out. Yeah, there's you to deal with. Nice. The best part is you can visibly see your character getting much stronger over the course as you survive, and it's so nice when you like. I mean, you go from maybe 8-shotting the zombies to 4-shotting the zombies, or maybe 6-shotting them, to like 3-shotting, and then eventually 2 to 1-shotting the zombies, and it's just it's so good. You start taking on bigger and bigger hordes, get more and more comfortable until the inevitable time when you're either get too cocky and you end up getting bit, and grabbed, or or alternatively you make a mistake and then you get pincered, or you turn a corner and there's a zombie there, and that sort of thing. Yeah. If you have a good sleep, enjoy. Oh yeah, I'll have a good stream. Don't worry. I'm gonna try my best to. Right now, I'm trying to get. I do see a handful of zombies in the woods, so I'm trying to get them out of the woods. But it's difficult because what's happening is I'm pulling them, and they're getting lost in the woods again after, because they forget, because they're like, even with, like, I think their memories are long, but even with long memory, they kind of are a bit forgetful. Welcome back. I'm happy our fitness just went up. Level 2 fitness! Heck yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I might still be here if you get when you get back, depending on how long you sleep. If you sleep like me, probably. If you don't, maybe. We'll see. Because I want to get to... Well, I want to get some stuff done. So, at least minimum 1,000 kills. So, and I'm still quite a ways off that. This is the calm before yet another storm, so... But we're now actually able to do some killing, so... And if I eat one of those mushrooms, then I should be able to wander back here. Organizing a shelter. That's not a bad thing to do. I will organize my shelter, get books and stuff as well if I have the capability. Unfortunately, on my current population settings, it's very difficult to get that. But if you were to have seen the start of this run, you would have seen me in an apartment building, grabbing books, getting food, keeping myself safe as best I could. Like, I mean, so it does depend. Okay, we want stones now. But yeah, everybody has their own sort of play style, and we'll prioritize things differently. There's some things that are everybody's going to prioritize, like some things that are just sort of more or less universal priorities, that you'll have, um, like getting food, getting water, having things set up properly so that you can be comfortable. Oop, that's a chipstone, please. We have enough of those stones. Make a stone axe. Actually, we'll equip this primary. We'll break this next. Our strength went down because of nauseous. That's annoying. Okay, that's nifty. There's campfire materials sitting next to a campfire. It makes so much sense, but at the same time, it's like, really though? I appreciate the little things. It's important. Campfire supplies next to a campfire? What a surprise. Who would have guessed? Not me. Where are the branches? Are they somewhere in my inventory? No, I guess not. Did I not pick them up? I thought I did. Did I not? I might not have. That's okay. I don't need them. Okay, we're looking for stone still. Yeah, that's not my campfire. I never placed that down. That's just a campfire that exists over here. I think it's part of this this decorative thing. So oh, it's a pair of glasses. We don't care. I like that we've got a sizable forage zone that we can use now. This combined with me eventually going back and collecting our duffel from the shoreline, but it's like yeah. Now we have space. That's the thing, right? I like having space. I need to go and rest my character's body inside, and we still have time to check for zombies next to the house. Because there was a couple over here when I was over in that field shouting. Wait, what? I heard a zombie. There you are. It is background music from Frostpunk. That's part of why my title is what it is. It's because I have Frostpunk music active. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's The Sims. Sometimes it's other instrumentals that I like. But why did this food have to get stale? Oh, come on. It's because I slid it ever so slightly. Just trying to put it down. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hi, Marathi. How are you? Are you having a good day? It makes you anxious when that game gets to minus 100C. I've never finished I've never played Frostpunk. But I like the music and my partner's played it. I watched my partner beat it, like all of the difficulty modes and everything. It was really really cool to watch. But yeah, I've never played it myself. So you heard it. You heard a raid yawn? It wasn't a raid yawn. It was just me stretching, like sort of, kind of, sort of. Was it a raid yawn? Maybe it was. I do not know. Anyways, I'm gonna put these seeds in here for now. Sorta, kinda? Kinda, sorta. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Wellness check. Okay, I'm gonna drink some of my tea. Get a stretch in a little bit. You're gonna throw pizza at me? Googly-eyed pizza. If googly eyes could be made with like clear plastic, not plastic, but like clear sugar, like film, you could probably make googly eyed pizza that's edible. I like to believe it'd be like a sugar, like a transparent sugar film. Not pizza though. Oh, like cookies. Okay, with wiggly eyes. Yes, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I gotta get my nauseousness down though. I'll have a sit down, get my nauseousness down. I didn't expect that. You buggers. Why you gotta break things? Huh? And anybody would be like... that does sound like really nice though. Did they break both? Great, we're tired. I want to sleep here though. Okay, so that one survived. They didn't leave that door, so then that means that that was just two that managed to break the thing down. So annoying. I want to sleep here. Okay. They didn't break that one. They only broke this one, and they didn't come in here. I can fix it. That was kind of scary because I didn't know how many it was. Because if it was a migration event or a meta event, like they were following a meta that happened to come through here, they would path down and then they would probably come through this area and down this way, which means that they wouldn't path into this area. But this is a dead end. I can't get out of here. So I would have needed to path out or just wait for them to go away. But if they, it could be very dangerous, is what I'm saying. Thankfully, it didn't turn out that way, and we've managed to reseal ourselves in. I do understand putting myself in a dead end like this is not a wise choice, but, like, my choices are kind of limited. Okay, so I'll have a sleep. He's in there. Favorite you. Okay. But yeah, those candy eye things sounds really cool. Wait, what? I'm thinking it through what I want to do. That does sound really good. I definitely should try something like that in the future. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. What? No, 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 no. We're not playing that game. You know what game we're going to play? We're going to play the group up zombies. Cluster yourselves where you belong. In like these woods over here or something. Look at them. They're just like wandering around and out here in the open. Inappropriate. Glasses, glasses. So I want to start working towards that way. Millipede. Just delete it. I don't care. I want actual food. Fingers crossed we get some actual food. Yeah, oh, it's poison. Yay, it's poison. Oh, look, actual food. Sure, you can go in my bag too. Why not? Oh, unfortunate. How's their stats doing? Getting there on maintenance. We're already almost level 4. Whoa, didn't see you. My bad. Empty bottle. Need water. Gotta go back. I was having fun. Curse you being a sim and needing to get some sort of needs outside of murdering the zombies. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I need to leave. Time to leave. Regardless. I don't have time. I have to leave. Goodbye. Bye, zombies. I don't have time to deal with you right now. I always find that interesting. That's not where I need to be, though. I need to be over here. This path. Okay, we're okay. It's overreaction, I know, but still, like, I don't want to die because of corpse sickness. Not on my list of to-dos. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause there for just a moment because we're almost at 6 hours, so I'm gonna, refill my drink, go to the washroom, etc. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoa, what? Should have brought a chair out here so I could sit down proper. There we go. Apparently over there's too many corpses. And oh, I did that thing again where I can't move. My fire's getting wet. Yeah, that's fine. Nobody minds that. It's there for a reason, though. It's because I'm physically incapable of walking on that tile. If I stepped on a fire, I would be upset, because that fire can kill you really quickly in this game. So, to avoid that, I always put my fire on a tile that I can't walk on, as best I can. Sometimes it is. If you're going to want to be extra careful, you can actually use the walk to command to make sure you just never walk on the tile with the fire. But, you know. Oh, you have... Okay, cool. If you have frogs, I definitely would like to see them. Like, if you want to post pictures and stuff in the Discord, if you like doing that kind of thing. Don't feel pressured to do it, but, like, I mean, if you like showing off your frogs. I like frogs. And Emma likes frogs. And most of the community that I've gotten seems to enjoy frogs. So, like, I mean, feel free to join the Discord. If you want. Yeah, like I said, if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's like, I mean, I know everybody's in a million Discords. And there's no pressure. It's just, you know. And no, I don't have any pet frogs, but I will one day. There we go. Solid. How much time is on you? 10 hours. That's not enough. Oh. What? Was there not enough room? Oh no, there was. I just didn't wait. Okay. But yeah, I definitely I plan to get some rain frogs first. And I know Emma wants a budget frog, but at the same time, I think Emma would be a bit worried to have a budget frog. We'll see. I know that we plan to get some frogs though. Ooh, look at that. Those mushrooms are as big as fish. Yeah, I think they're cute too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I do appreciate the luck. Also, we have a frog hat that I go for usually in when I play. Um, oh, it's cute. As well as I try to collect frogs because you can have frogs in this game. So I'll usually collect a couple of frogs to have in my like a fanny pack. Oh yeah. Do I have a? No, I don't. Not that one. No, come on. Oh, actually, this is a skeleton now. I don't think I'll be able to chop down another tree with the axe. I can try. There's a small tree there. I'll try chopping that one down. All right. Wait, what? How's it so close to burn? They aren't burnt. They're close. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we'll leave that on for now. I want to do some morning, that's not. Morning foraging. We'll eat one of the bigger ones right now so that we have some for dealt with. There we go. Hmm. Oh, we're making some progress. How about another... How are you doing, by the way? What are the challenges of winter in this? So that's kind of it. Like food and temp. So like those alone are enough to make winter a really big pain. Also, if you get too cold, your character's movement speed gets hampered, as well as if you actually get way too cold, your health starts ticking down. Um, it'll drop as low as 1 HP, unless you have a mod that's called hypothermia kills, which that one would just kill you if you hit 0. But yeah, you can go down to hypothermia, which will reduce your HP to 1. You'll have 1 health, which means that if any other damage source hits you, you die. Yeah, it's really, really bad. You will basically don't get too cold. Now, there's also hyperthermia, which is the opposite. You get way too hot. And what that one does is it burns your thirst, as well as I don't know if it has the same effect as hypothermia. I don't think it does. I think it's just really, really bad because it can, like, dehydrate your character really hard. And if your character gets dehydrated, that'll kill you, yeah. Alright, I'll come back for that in a second. We're going to continue doing a little bit more foraging, because I'm hoping to get at least 1 or 2 more chip stones, because I need chip stones. But we're actually almost about to hit level 4 foraging, so... Like, we're through a large bulk of it. Yo, I haven't played Winter yet. Should I be? No. Don't be afraid of this Winter. This is a mod called Cryogenic Winter. And actually, what's even funnier is this is summer. Actually, this isn't winter. Um, we're actually getting ready for fall, but yeah, this isn't winter. This is like a special. Like this is a mod that makes the game harder, kind of. Yeah, if you didn't notice before, my temperature up here is it's a little bit colder than it's supposed to be. How about is the winter in this? Apparently, it goes as low as minus like 155 Celsius, which is like above minus 200 something Fahrenheit. It's absurdly cold. But yeah, this is it's because the regular winter, even if it's set in vanilla to its coldest, is not gonna really bother me at all. I can basically ignore it. But that's because I've got the survival skills now where I can kind of just get away with it. Um, sort of. Like, I know what I need to do in order to progress myself to the point where I'm not ever having to fret about winter. So winter is has debuffs on the abundance of food as well as the your fishing. So there's a huge debuff that happens to fishing. I wonder if that's going to change in the future. I'm curious what all the new stuff is. This stuff is all going to change in the near future because they're going to be releasing Build 42, which will have a huge change to hunting and fishing. Yeah, regular winter in the game doesn't get that cold, even if you set it to its lowest. It's it's not too bad. I mean, it can be, but like, it can be bad if you're not ready for the fact that you're going to be tested on your survival skills. So the survival skills are the, like, you know, your ability to get yourself food through one of the many different versions of infinite food there are in the game. Whether it's foraging, farming, hunting, or, well, it's called trapping right now. But maybe they might split those up in the future, but who knows. Anyways, fishing, trapping, foraging, and then farming. And then the last one is there's actually another one, looting. You can loot food from like kitchens and stuff. Um, Technically, that food is finite, but I mean, it would last you for many, many, many years in game. Imagine feeding yourself with the food from a city. One person eating the food from a city. It would last you years. Yeah, no, you temperature doesn't affect the crops. It just slows them down. They slow down a little bit. They basically, that's one of the things that's kind of like why, like, yeah. But I'm limiting myself to only potatoes. I'm not allowing myself to have cabbages, tomatoes, or anything else. Just potatoes. Because I feel like the other crops wouldn't, unless I make an indoor garden. But I probably, well, I might make an indoor garden. I don't know. Maybe later, just to level up my farming, or so farming can come up faster. But I probably will be able to do that with potatoes. I'm going to use potatoes to get trapping going, as well as, well, I mean, we're going to have fishing fairly good at the moment. I'm just heating up my body so that we can do some more of this. I need chip stones, though. I'm, like, really having a hard time maintaining chip stones. It's because we're not foraging on a road, but at the same time, I can't really forage on a road. We don't have the luxury of a road right now. Alright, well, we do have some weapons, so what I'm going to do is... We have enough fish for the moment. Take down the tent. Water's full. Belly's full. I'm gonna leave that stuff there for now. How many weapons do I have? Not enough. Trade you into there for 4 of you. You can go on the ground. That's enough weapons for now. Okay, let's go. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Yeah, come on out. He got lost. It's okay. That happens sometimes. I got lost in the woods too. Earlier. Yesterday, actually. Hi, Prodigy. How are you? Did you sleep? Or are you waking up just randomly? I think Prodigy didn't sleep. I think Prodigy secretly did. He's just been up this whole time. I just woke up. All right. Hello. All right. Let's see. So what have we got? We've got this whole section's been fine. That is a neat little squirrel. Where does this path go, I wonder? Let's go find out. After we deal with the riffraff. Aw. I broke another knife. There are times when you break knives. You've never seen a squirrel? They are cute. I've seen a squirrel before. I've never held one though. I don't know if I would want to. I think they bite. Okay. On the left of my belt. Eat another mushroom. We'll have a rest. They definitely do make a mess, don't they? Alright, I want to see what's up there. There's like a path that goes up there. Wonder where it goes. Wonder where it leads. Okay, let's see. I definitely am interested. I have my interest, but I need to make sure that we'll ah. Awkward. Broke my hammer. It's like sewing machine. Oh wow. That's awesome, kind of. Okay. I do want to kind of give a once around here just to make sure that everything's good. We chopped down a few of the trees that were over here. I feel a little bit more comfortable, but I want these trees gone too. There's a lot of stuff that I would like gone from this area just to make it more comfy. But then we can start making this area nice. Oh, no wonder that area is like literally right there. Alright, well, I'm gonna run over to that area really quick just to see if it's clear. If it's not, we'll clear it. It seems clear. Now look, see, I told you that most of the tents would kind of... enough to make more tents if I want. So we want to go this way. No, they're gonna add a lot of wildlife and farm animals and a bunch of other nonsense, rats, pests. I'm hoping that the rats and the mice can break into your food and eat your food, so that you like it forces you to kind of like have to deal with the pests, or not care, like you know what I mean. Like it starts like destroying your food supply, and that you can make makeshift traps, or like you have to use like rat poison to get rid of them. It'd be cool. I would really like that. Well, right now, mouse traps are low level trapping that get you like almost no meat worth of food, but they're kind of okay to have. Um, like, because you can keep them in your base. Same as the bird traps, kind of, except you can't keep the bird traps inside your base. The bird traps are, you can keep them outside, though. At least I don't think they work inside. I've never tried them inside. I just know that they don't work. Rude. I need to go to the other side to remove the glass from that. Thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. I will take a sip of my beverage here in a second. I am just right now. I was taking all the genes off of those bodies. $53. Yeah, we don't need to add more to it right now. We can relax for a bit because I need to keep my corpse sickness down. Sort of. We're clearing the area. What I've currently done is there's an open field over here that has the word alive. It's like written in ash, as well as there's some zombies that are around this area here. So what I'm currently doing is I'm foraging and maintaining my character. I'm then killing the zombies that I can in the area, and my plan is to cut a path through here to the river. Once that path has been cut, then we'll have a bunch of wood, hopefully a decent amount of axes, and then I can start like working my way like to this way. And then what I want to do is decide how I want to approach the city because I don't actually know how I want to approach it right now. Because it's going to be hard either way. Like, it's definitely not an easy task to assault a city from like the forest region beside it. Like if I had a road that was beside me, it would be easier. Unfortunately, we don't have that luxury right now. And I don't have a sledgehammer, so I can't knock my way through the fence and go out that way to look. Because I would assume that this is farmland over here. Um, to which then there would be less pop over here. We could then work our way back and then rope around and come back in. But like I said, I don't have a sledge. So for right now, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, our priority right now is just character maintenance and gradual leveling up. So we'll clear that line of trees as well. I just need more axes. I need more everything. Just more everything. Okay, we can't sleep yet. We should sleep. I'd like to exercise, but the thing is I can't justify exercising while there's still zombies in the area. Plus, no offense to exercising, but exercising beyond level 3 is not necessary unless you're trying to speed level to the higher levels. But yeah, having a bed is nice. I think I'm just gonna burn 4 hours in game so that we can sleep and then get at it in the morning. Go. Eat you, eat you, eat you. Before we head out, let's pick up. Oh, we have 3 hunting knives. That should be enough. Oh, hello. Yeah. The difference can be a little bit surprising. That sounds kind of cool. It warmed up to -20. That's how I feel at -40 in this game right now. I'm like, wow, what a warm day. I'm excited. -40 is a dream right now. When you have to deal with -50. Or above. And I can just say -40 because apparently -40 is the same in both. Because there's a point where it's so cold that it's just, you know, both systems agree that it's cold. Both temperature gauge systems agree it's too cold. Okay. We don't need to sit down for that. Okay, let's look around, because I need to find a chipstone here if I can. Yes, a chipstone. Oh, we're too cold. Okay. The cool part about being too cold, though, right now is... actually not far off of a campfire. Okay, so we want this to be a drill plank. We want this to be sturdy sticks. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Progress. Slow but sure. Glasses? No. That's what I am too, yeah. I am thankful that I'm making it even, gradually. Because it is tough. Like the cold is if we had like the other clothes too, the issue is that we would be constantly taking clothes on and putting clothes on, like it'll be interesting when we finally have an established base that we can actually like remove clothes from, like you know what I mean? Like we'll be taking clothes off and putting clothes on and taking clothes off, because that's just how it goes, right? Because you're trying to, I will try my very best to maintain body temperature so that we're not burning stamina. But it's gonna be hard. And right now we're getting nauseous. So I'm gonna rest before we head back over to the house. Uh, You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy your own adventure wherever you go. Trying to see. Okay, because we'll be throwing this knife away for sure. How close we are to clearing this stuff. There's definitely more here than I thought. I thought it was only a few hundred. Glasses? No, poison mushrooms. And those are glasses. Alright. Well, we'll just keep on it. Oh, we're cold. Stay away from my fire. My fire. There's 9 hours there. Good enough for now. Let's go get a nap in... funny how the machete in my head right now is just a larger axe at the moment. Okay, we've got a different axe. The other axe. Okay, I want to sleep. It does suck though that I have to kind of like, I don't want to fight with this, but at the same time. Hmm. Let's see. I think we're gonna lose a large. Yeah, there's still 48 hours, so we can leave that in running for now. Because if I put it out, it's gonna take a chunk of it. Actually, I don't want it to take a chunk of it. Much. We don't have any food at the moment. Yeah, we want mushrooms or berries. Nice. Are we really that cold already? Oh, goodness. Oh, it's because we're wet, maybe? Did I leave that on? I think I left it on. Because... There we go. Take you out for a second and dry myself off. Apparently we're wet enough that we need to. I changed my focus, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I wish I had the key to that place. I don't yet, but we should get the key to that place eventually. Finally, a decent forage radius for a bit. Fortunately, it's not going to last. many axes is that? 3. Nice, we're starting to build them up. There goes those corpses. I mean, it's not all of them, but it's a little bit more. And every time, if I burn a little bit, then I don't have to deal with them. Jacket. Stop. Nah. I might be tired, actually, so let's rest first before we continue. Radius went back down. You don't need formalities in my chat, it's fine. You're good. Either way, it doesn't matter. No need for formalities is what I said. That doesn't matter. That's not what I mean. It's okay. I'm not. It's alright. I'm not the kind of person that's really gets bent out of shape about that stuff. And sometimes I do, but it's because I'm a person. So I'm dynamic. I not always the same. Sometimes I'm. No. But no, most of the time I don't really care so much, especially for those kinds of things. Okay. No worries. It's fine. I wouldn't assume you meant it out of malice. Most folks don't. Most folks just don't know, and that's fine. It's because reading things like the about section or even that thing that comes up at the beginning of the chat, most folks just click through that. They don't read it. But it's okay. If people ask, I'll just say. But like, I mean, it's fine. No formalities necessary, though. I am just a person trying my best to do the thing that I do. Alright, lock the door for a second. I need to get rid of some of this corpse sickness and heat up a little. Then we're going to begin the slow trek of chopping through trees with a machete. Can you please come back outside? I'm really mad that you broke my window. I'm going to kill you with something that is, like, worthy of how mad I am. That fork gotta do. Pencil broke immediately because maintenance is low, but that's okay. You just had to break my window. What to do now? This is gonna be... Oh, hello. Now what do I do? Because I want to put up the board, but... I can get more planks, that's not hard. It's just nails are short supply right now. I don't have nails. I don't think I can build barricade with just one nail. I'm pretty sure those picnic benches don't give me nails either, which means we're basically SOL on that for now. That's just open. Oh, we can go and get this. Oh, that sink's empty. I'm just gonna throw this on the ground for a second, and because I want to chop down trees. Which way do we want to go exactly? I want to go this way, so I guess directly south, so... That's a zombie. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy. But that's okay. I wanted to get a little bit of rest in anyways. Makes me wonder if the machete is just as bad as the stone axe. Maybe I shouldn't bother using it like that. Okay, I'm nauseous, so I'm gonna head in for a moment. Okay, get you one of these. You there. Good morning. Like, I don't need to go far. I just need to go like. Oh, actually, that's a lie. It's what it seems like. Um, there's a lot of trees actually that I want out of my way. I basically have to constantly stop, go heat myself up, come back, rinse, repeat. I feel like this area is doing much better than it was. I'm actually surprised that there was 800 zombies here. There's so much tree that I need to get through. And to do it all with stone axes is just like so much pain. But I have no choice. I don't have the luxury that I had when I was at the other place. $34 hours left on that. Try not to burn things too quickly, but at the same time, I may just keep loading it up like crazily. We'll see. we're gonna be overheating, kind of. Hmm. I just need to keep it up for a little while, and eventually then we'll be okay. I've decided that I'm probably not going to use this for the time being, at least not right now. So I'll put that away. Speed up to bedtime. Okay. And then pause for a moment. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Alrighty. Sorry. Take little breaks every now and then. Don't explode. Let's see. Ooh, we can put you out now. Second. These glasses. Let's see. Let's go over to that big old field and see if we can't find some breakfast. Jeez, we're cold already. Wow. I actually might run over to the... Yeah, we're cold and triple arrows down. Yeesh. How much fuel is on you? 11 hours worth. Okay, that's enough to warm up. Oh, we're not wearing our shirt. That's why. I was like, why am I so cold so quickly? We took off the lumberjack shirt because I was overheating in the house. Dude. Yeah. Cryogenic winter is interesting, by the way, Earl. I find it fascinating. How are you, by the way? Are you having a good day? How did the stream go? Did you have fun? You should follow Earl if you're not. But yes. I'm glad it was a good stream. Kudos. Yes. Playing the truck and like it's very interesting how they do the different vehicles in that game. SnowRunner. I've never played a game like that before. It seems interesting. Yeah, Cryogenic Winter is definitely it's spicy. I'm enjoying it. It's fun and requires patience. I can understand. And then also having like you know, the occasional folks that come in with the best of intentions, but I can understand. Hopefully nobody came in like that today. I mean, you put extra effort into to stamp the foot down, so I'm hoping people are good to you. Yeah, it was pretty chill today. Oh, yesterday was rough. Okay, that's yeah. It's the same reason why in Minecraft communities like that too. It's because I used to play Minecraft before I used to play PZ, right? And well, I used to also play Overwatch, but that's a different beast entirely. But yeah, the Minecraft community is the same way. Is very much why aren't you doing it this way? You could do it so much better if you did this. You know, basically playing the game for you. But, you know, best of intentions and all that. Yes, hooray, food. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good day. Subnautica and Factorio also get bad for it. Factorio, I could see. Subnautica, though? Really? It's a story game. Why would they be like that? I've never played Subnautica on stream. I played it off stream by myself for a bit. I was doing a hardcore run, and then I died, and I just didn't boot it back up after that. Undertale would get. I'm sure that I don't know. I bet you it would be really bad, but then again, maybe people wouldn't want to spoil it because they want to see you go like enjoy the puzzles kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do it with absolute kindness in mind. Like they just want to see you succeed and have fun, and they don't want you to have bad feelings about the game, right? Because they love it. There's passion there for it. And then, but yeah, it can be kind of not good. Jeez, I just cannot leave this area, can I? Or actually, you know what? We will leave this area. We'll go back to the house instead. Corpse sickness isn't high enough to keep me warm, but also it lowers my strength too much. We're getting there, though. We're almost no longer a 0, which is kind of nice. We're out of shape and feeble. But yeah, I can't wait till we can actually get to Ravencreek proper, but it's been a fight. It's tooth and nail, very, very slow, very, very grindy. And I'm okay with that. That actually is something I enjoy. But oops. My zombies have cognition, so they can be annoying. And I learned recently that a lot of the windows in Ravencreek can be opened from the outside by the zombies. I learned that in the apartment building. They're very aggressive at opening the windows. I think we're actually good without lighting the fire. Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm really excited for Build 42, but I'm sure you are too. Breathe some new life into the game. Hopefully you have a good rest with like here in a bit, because I figure you're getting ready for bed. A good sleep. Say hi to Tomb. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, I appreciate it. I always appreciate seeing awesome people. I appreciate watching you too. It's great. I've watched you complete so many games. It's been great. You're just like one right after the other, right after the other, just knocking games down. Machine, destroying games. So good. That's true. That's true. Very much enjoyed a lot of like even like the games that I expected to be a lot tougher, like Big Ambitions, and like you know, I mean, I understand it's still early in that game's development, but still, like, I mean, you know, Coral Island, so many games. All right, I probably should go fishing as much as it's. Oh, hello. Yeah, we should probably go fishing. So I built this character to be a lumberjack because I wanted to use axes, but we're not getting chip stones fast enough. I really want to use more knives though, but the zombies aren't cooperating either. Gonna run out of weapons. Alright. I like spears though, they're not bad. I don't think there's any weapon that's bad in this game. Oh, I mean, outside of like a spoon. That's not really fair. Spoon's not a weapon, it's a... for, changing the animation where you eat. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Oops. The little things are the best. You've lit so many fires like this already. How do you not know how to do it? Using the most brittle of wood, apparently. Okay. Okay, so that's a walk tile. This is not. Okay, so if we get... I want to do this at real time right now because we're in an area that's hostile. I can't. Okay. I forget where I gotta go. Nothing to spend them on? I'm sorry! Come on. Better than nothing, I suppose. Come on. Oh, it's down this way. I was like, I think it's the right path. That cold debuff is just brutal. Thankfully, it's only minus 14 inside. I might need to use my knives to make spears, and I don't want to do that, but it's like, because I like using the knives, but maybe we can get some more kitchen knives. Or, you know, the game can give me a hand axe. That seems kind of fair. I'm quite okay with that. Okay, I'll stop complaining. My bad. Immediately gives me loot. Be quiet. You don't need to complain. Alright, game. Alright, you made your point. Where's the mushrooms? Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, there goes that. See, I don't get nervous about that kind of stuff because it's when games do that, yes, it means the final boss approaches, but at the same time, that's when the game gets really, really fun. So, so if that is the case, if we are final boss approaches, woot woot. Ooh, more loot. The game knows I want to get to 1,000 kills though today. Is like because that's the minimum I set for myself. I wanted to be at 1,000. Despite being a weak character, I figured that I could do it. I just needed more weapons. Whoa. Nice. Plus, after Cryogenic Winter kind of handed me my ass for a while, I'm kind of excited to get a win in. Hey, by the way, Rick, hopefully you're having a good day. Anything new going on with you, or nah? I suppose we haven't. Well, I mean, hmm. My brain forgot where it was going with that. Because I was like looking at the different zombies, and then I was trying to make letters out of the zombies, and it didn't work because they're kind of not able to be like they're all over the place. Okay. mean, I could light that. We got a regular axe, though, so I should be happy about that. But the issue is, I want to use it for combat, but... You thought it spelled out a rude word? What do you mean? It spells out the word alive. See? A-L-I-V-E. Some parts of the A are missing, though. I think that they're disappearing. But I don't know if ashes disappear. I would assume that they don't. They're doing about another 130. Hello. Hello. How's my weight going? We've got a lot of time, so it's not like I'm worried about that. Yeah, let's return over to the field, and we'll look for more chipstone. Summary of the run so far? We pushed up. That's it. Literally, that's it. I pushed up against up to the houses here, and we've established a few more spots, and I've chopped down a few trees. I know that doesn't seem like I've done very much, but it's quite a lot, actually. And also, we were sitting at what? I think we were sitting at like 300 kills yesterday, or 200 kills, and we're at 800 now, so we've killed like 500 or so, I think, since yesterday. And we're working on getting our skills up a little bit more. We're up to level 3 strength, level 2 fitness, level 4 maintenance just popped. We're getting closer to these, and we're about to pop level 4 foraging. Which is why I wandered back over here, is because I need to get rid of you and pick up you. Oh shit, I threw my knife on the ground. What's the end goal of the challenge? To just keep going and till Ravencreek is dead. I want to survive winter, but I also want to kill off Ravencreek, and then hopefully, if build 42 isn't out by then, I'd be surprised, because it's going to take me a while to kill Ravencreek. If, however, if the build 42 is released before I'm finished, well, obviously I'm going to stop this challenge, and we're going to do build 42. Right? I don't think anybody would get upset with me for, you know, for that. It's like, you know, you got a brand new toy, and it's like just waiting for you. Okay, we need to not do what we are doing right now. Any specific plans for Build 42? To explore and enjoy. Like, there's going to be a big, like a large, like swath of content. So many things to experience, brand new mechanics to work with, like brand new crafting, optimizations. We're gonna probably push it and see how hard, how how much we can do. I definitely want to see like how far it goes. Hello. Why are you in my house? Well, thank you for the key. I do appreciate it because I didn't have one before. And I'm gonna leave your satchel here, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Hasn't this game? Yeah, but that so is Minecraft. They're sandbox games. They're not necessarily meant to like release in full right away. It's a sandbox game. You make your own story, you have fun, and it's good, right? Because of that, it doesn't need to be a finished product to be a good game. It is a good game, really good. At least I think. It's definitely got replayability. It's very difficult. There's lots of good things about this game as far as I'm concerned. It scratches everything that I want in a zombie apocalypse game. Okay, lock the door, and we'll have a rest. Yeah, we're thirsty. I'm not surprised. There we go. You're still a beginner. That's okay. That's not so bad. You get to see the game like through like a very clear lens of like wonder that not a lot of the veterans will be able to see now. And because if somebody's been playing the game for a long time, sure they have experience, but there's that whole like fun aspect that exists around it as well, right? Not always just about one thing. Do I want to? No, we're just chilly. There we go. Do you know why you're queasy? Yes, I was queasy because of corpse sickness, which is actually not corpse sickness at all. It's food sickness, but we call it corpse sickness because the corpses are what causing it. I actually have my corpse sick. The corpse sickness is set to high, so I get corpse sickness very quickly, or at least quicker than normal. It's not that fast. It just means that I have to be a little bit more careful when I'm around the corpses, but then again, it does help out a little bit too because while I also have to be more careful around the corpses, it means that we we will warm up with sickness over time. But what are my food supplies at the moment? Empty. Like I'm surviving on food that I scrounge daily. I don't have any supplies. My supplies are my ability to forage, fish, and kill zombies. And because I know how to make weapons with the different tools that we have available, I'm able to basically have infinity weapons to fight the zombies with. So long as I have the stamina to do so, I should be able to fight them. Plus, they are giving me drops every now and then. Would that help out? So, it's good. Like, we're doing good. They're endless? Yeah, no, they're going to be endless. There's, like, at least over 150,000 zombies on this part of the map. And, you know, we've almost killed less than 1%, but, like, we're putting in an effort. Can you grow anything in the... Yeah, you can. There's temperature doesn't affect the growth of the crops. The crops will still grow. It's just they'll grow slower. That's all. So you could still grow stuff. I'm limiting myself to potatoes though. Um, the reason why I'm limiting myself to potatoes is because potatoes makes sense to me that they're one of the crops would be able to be grown in winter. And all the other crops don't make sense in winter. So, like, you know, tomatoes, cabbages. I don't think those would be able to grow in minus like 60. I don't even think potatoes would, but because there is no winter crop, I do still want to be able to farm something. So I decided potatoes because, well, they're potatoes. Plus, that's the seed that I got, so I was like, okay, seems fair. But yeah, grab you, add you to this. Okay. And let's carry on foraging, because we need to forage up a little bit more in terms of chipstones. Because right now, chipstones are basically like finding gold. Like, they're very important to me. Because while I am getting some weapons from the zombies, I'm not quite getting enough. And I could be ripping all their clothes, and, you know, it's too much. And their clothes are heavy too. Hmm? Almost the next level. So I'm gonna go turn on the fire that's up here. How much do you have? 15 hours. Okay, we're good. Oh, you better not. You! Jerk. That better not spread. I don't want to have to extinguish it. Please stop there. Please. Pretty please. I'm begging you. Just stop there. Don't spread anymore. Burn out. Oh my god. You don't understand. It sucks. I don't want the fire to do that. Go out. I don't have the ability to put it out at the moment. So I need to stay here until it burns out. That's gonna burn out, that's gonna burn out. That one's spreading again. The worst part is they don't help me. And, like, I can't heat myself off them. Look, it's still minus 56. I wonder if that's gonna burn the fire. Wait, did the fire light? No. The fire's tiles on fire. If that burns the campfire, I'm gonna be, like, laughing. Oh, good lord. I need you to go out, please. Can you stop just lighting tiles randomly on fire? I can't. My water bottle has not got enough water in it to pour water on it. And I just need to wait. I don't want this fire to engulf this entire area. That would suck. So... for the betterment of the area, I'm just gonna patiently wait for the fire to eventually burn out. Eventually it'll burn out, right? I don't care about those logs. I actually don't like them. Is this just gonna get worse? I don't exactly know how fire works in this way. Is it just gonna keep spreading forever? Or is it gonna stop? It should stop, right? It seems like it's just spreading everywhere forever. I don't want it to catch more zombies on fire and like the zombies to wander off. No, get away from the flames. So annoying. This is why I don't deal with fire usually. It's such a pain in the ass. Ah, it's burning my chair! Oh, the chair's gonna go. Oh, no, you don't. You stop it. It seems like it's coming and like coming to a stop eventually, right? I hope. I'm like... I feel like that should be followed by the word copium. Okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy. You fire, you do your thing there, but go out soon, okay? I didn't even want that to happen. It happened without without me wanting it to. Can you go out now? I'm gonna go foraging while I wait for that to burn out. Ooh, an ice pack. Unfortunately, those are not really worth anything. I don't know if I want you at the moment. I just really would like that fire to go out now. Wait, fire starter. Burn tiles by accident? Fair. I like how those backpacks caught on fire. Didn't burn, but the chairs did. Wow, they didn't catch on fire because they can't catch on fire. Oh, that's it. I think it's burning out. It's weird though that this standing near it doesn't give you like it gives light, but it doesn't give heat. And I think it's gonna burn out. Yay! One more fire. Yay! It's burning out. Why are we encumbered exactly? Cryogenic fire. Mushrooms, heck yeah, feed me. We gotta run in. Oh, come on. Cool. Hello. What do I press? I press Y. Hi, Shadow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day. I managed to catch your little rainbowy thingy. So it didn't startle me this time. But I press Y, but that's not the forge button. You can bind it. It's a button that's bindable. Bind it to whatever you like. I bound it to Y. I also bound my walk to T. So see, my walk to command is T. My foraging is Y. I also my sprint is Alt. I'm trying to think of what else would be different in my key configs to anybody else's. I'd have to look. I turn off auto detect prone to standing, and my down attack is manual. Because I like that better. I unbind the what's it called? Hide HUD or whatever, because Hide HUD is on the same button as the vehicle menu, so I don't like that. Let's see, where is it? Yeah. I think that's it. I don't think anything else is different. And then for display settings, I usually will turn on what's it called? Because my eyes aren't always great, and I sometimes will miss zombies. I turn on the under is it accessibility? No, I turn on these under accessibility. Where is it? Resume normal actions when time is complete. Like, or sorry, resume normal speed when timed actions complete. Oh, aim outline on any weapon, because that's what I was talking about with my eyes not being always the best. Sometimes I miss zombies completely, so it helps me not miss them. Oh, you use Q to your push to talk? Yeah. Yeah. Yeesh, that's a fish. fishing rod, but I don't have the means right now. I would have to bend the only nail I have, and I'd rather not do that. So for now, fishing with a spear is fine, because it's still not winter. When it's winter, we'll need to be above level 6 spear or fishing. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work out well for us. But yeah, it's not winter yet. Don't let the snow fool you. It's August. It's 9 degrees Fahrenheit in Texas? That's brutal. Like, that's rivaling temperatures here. Yeah, you can put fires pretty much everywhere. You can put them inside too, but it'll burn down your house. I don't recommend putting the fires inside. Unless it's on tiles that don't burn. It does that with generators. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that's the... Yeah, it raises your corpse sickness, which is... Or it's food sickness. It's all the same thing, but it raises that gradually. But yeah, it's not instant death. You can survive for a little while inside with a generator. It's just don't live in the generator room. Or, like, don't... I wouldn't even put it inside. I'd put it actually outside to lure zombies over to it. If it were my choice. That's how I would do it. All right. That is one heavy fish. That weighs 2. These ones I'll eat in the morning. We don't need to carry this heavy fish around with us. We'll wait an hour, and then we will go to sleep. Nice. Okay, I'll have a sit. we go. Still not quite strong enough to... We're getting there, though. Oh well. And people are gonna think I burned zombies here. But no, that's not what happened. At least it's what I'm saying. What happened? I suppose people don't have to believe me. uh, they burned themselves. Yeah, no, I don't do burns usually though, unless they're part of the challenge. Which, I mean, we technically burned one zombie, but it didn't die by fire. I stabbed that zombie to death. Come on, foraging. A little bit more. Pretty cold? Yeah, it is. It's okay, we're bundled up. Kinda. It's still chilly, but like, you know. And also we built up a little corpse sickness being over here, so that helps. Keeps me warm, being near the zombies. Yeah, I'm still in Ravencreek. I'm just south of Ravencreek, actually. I feel like we've killed a significant number of the zombies in this area, but I don't know if we've killed enough. It's hard to say. Figure the area out then? What do you mean? Figuring it out. Hmm. Yeah, I do have a run going. It's going well. We're up to 900. I need to not die, though. And it's been kind of tough. Tough not dying. Yeah, no, I know. I wasn't trying to memorize it. I was trying to gauge landmarks. There's no way that I could memorize all the streets in Raven Creek right away. I don't have a photographic memory. I wish I did. That would be so nice to have. So convenient. I'm actually really bad with directions. Minus 60? Yeah, you know, casually double the coldest weather. I have good clothing on, but I great clothing? No. I have good clothing, yes. Really, fairly good clothing. And then corpse sickness. But, great clothing? No, not quite. Great clothing would be like padded jacket, padded pants. But I don't have those, unfortunately. I've seen a handful of padded jackets in previous runs, though. And I even, as far as seen wool hat and scarf, I think. That was a run. I'm sad that one didn't work out. Character died right away, though, in those ones. Because she'd run, and then she'd run out of stamina and then die. Yeah, exactly. We would be able to, like, withstand without needing to be around the zombies for a bit. 9 days from now, it's going to be a little bit worse for wear on this area. I like this cool, this ash that's here, though. So this ash was here before, and it spells out the word alive. It's neat. I like it. And then this is my mess that I made over here by accident. Um, One zombie caught fire and burned the area a little bit. But I like this. This is neat. Translated to freedom weather. It's strange that you call that freedom weather when, like, I mean, isn't that like, doesn't, like, I'm pretty sure, which countries use the Fahrenheit, out of curiosity? Just a thought. Because I'm pretty sure, but like 75% sure. I don't. Only America uses Fahrenheit? I really don't think so. I think there's got to be other countries that use it as well. Otherwise, really? Only America? But then why? Some random countries. But why would you just stick with Fahrenheit? You're going to Google? Right on. Okay, thank goodness. We've got Gaz in the clutch to Google the information that we all need. Which countries, Gaz? Barely any. Why use Fahrenheit then? If barely any countries use it. When Celsius is just superior. 0 is freezing. That's the first point. Boiling is 100. That's another point. Like, it's just so weird. Why? Why bother? Okay, so there are a few places. That's interesting. I know a couple of those places. Okay. Connect. Oh, thank you. I like you already. You're great. Thank you. I needed that. I was good. I can just imagine you pushing up glasses and saying it with a snort at the end. It's perfect. Thank you. Make sure that you front that though with instead of technically, do well actually. Well actually, boiling is dependent on the atmospheric pressure, and at exact 1 atmosphere, the boiling point of water is 99.97 degrees Celsius. Yeah, like that, kind of. It's got to be well actually though. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's perfect. Hopefully you don't think I'm making fun of you, because I'm not. I genuinely think that's awesome. It's good to know things. Kudos for being a wealth of knowledge. Go away, Queasy. Nobody likes you. There you go. Alright. I could start chopping into the woods. Yeah, I should start chopping into the woods. We're gonna break the axe, though. We already have enough wood to last for a little while. How is there still more zombies in this tuckaway? I feel like I've been killing them for a while. They fill in when I'm not looking. How's our water? We need to go refill it. Hmm? Hello? No. What have I been doing for food? Oh, fishing and foraging. I've been spamming them both really hard. So fishing and foraging, and fishing and foraging, and just fishing and foraging. Eh, I just chopped down that tree because I didn't like it in my way. We'll go and get the fish that's on the ground. No. That's crazy. So, this beach here, see that this looks like grass, right? You can't walk on this tile. I just, like, walked into the side of it. And there are a lot of tiles along this beach that are like that. And it's really, really annoying when you're trying to run away from zombies and you bump into an edge like this. So if anybody else is running along the coast of like Ravencreek or a bunch of other areas are probably like this, be careful with these kinds of things. It's notable as well on like things like the play place or lockers. I'm sure that everybody here has been probably bumped on a locker in this game at least once or twice, or the play place, or long dark vibes, kinda. Except there's no animals outside of the zombies that bother me. So like no bears, no wolves. At least not yet. Maybe one day there'll be bears and wolves. Temperature wise though, we're doing good. Mod anyone? Like what kind of mod? I'm a mod. Technically, right? Oh, a mod to make animals? I'm sure that one probably exists, but it's not going to be the same as, like, you know, Indie Stone doing it. It's not the same. Well, according to Reddit post by one of the devs, they said they are looking at first quarter this year. I'm hopeful. I'm fingers crossed. But I mean, they could get delays, so you never know. Yeah, first quarter. So that would be in like the January, February, March, first quarter. I'd like to believe, but you know, things could get delayed. So let's not put all of our eggs hoping for that. Like, I mean, we can hope for it, but there's no guarantee, right? Right, too late. I'm gonna hope for it to the max now. Too bad. Cannot stop me now, cause I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What? 1 second. I broke my spear. thought one of these had a knife in them. I guess not. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. It's tough to board windows with no nails. I have no nails. What am I supposed to board it with? Am I supposed to smash the boards with other boards against the wall? I don't have nails. I need nails in order to do something like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be super, super awesome. Just wait a couple months to make some nails. Well, I don't think the save will work because I think Ravencreek will need updating. So I think that hopefully, you know. Four errors. What happened there? I wonder if that's a meta failing, and that's what that is. Oh, maybe it's. I don't know. I had an idea and then I lost it like almost immediately. You know you can pick up windows? Yeah, if I have a crowbar. I don't have a crowbar. Not anymore. I broke both. And when I break weapons, I put them in zombies and say goodbye to them. Great, please. Would be useful to what? To have a crowbar or or have a broken crowbar? Just having a broken crowbar, there's not really very much value I would have find in that. It just takes up space. And the odds of me finding anything to repair it are low. So it's just better to look for new ones. Because I'm playing with low loot settings. Like I'm the tick below above none. So insanely rare, I think. I can pick up Windows on my laptop. You didn't have to put the laughing in brackets. So I do like that. That's pretty good. I can't wait until we actually are a good character. We still a little ways off before we're normal. Ay. Normal? What's that? Above 5. 5 and 5. So 5 strength, 5 fitness. That's normal. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Hooray! Now I can do first aid. Look at that. I can get level 10 first aid. Tweezers. Of course, I'm not going to do it right now, but I could. I prefer to do it with the books though, because the books I can do level 0 to 10 in under an hour. Without the books, I wonder how long it would take me. Well, it'd be multipliers, so I would need to take the time into account. Yeah, under an hour to do max out level first aid. How? Pulling glass out of your feet. You just make sure your character's safe. About a week in game will pass, but you after you're done, your character will walk normally because your first aid will be maxed. Then you just need a needle to stitch up your feet. So a needle, all of the first aid books, and broken glass, and then tweezers or a suture holder. Those are how you max level first aid in under an hour. Is there much point? Yeah, if you break a bone. First aid was super useful when I broke my bones in the previous time 16 that I did. I had a total of 4 broken bones in that playthrough, and because of 2 from car crashes and 2 from falling from heights. 1 where I should have died, but I didn't. I barely lived. And then we later died to fumbling, or not fumbling. We died in that playthrough to me missing an attack and then nimbling into a zombie. Yeah, you just stand on it and keep pulling it out of your feet. Like pull the glass out of your feet continuously, and then when you see your HP start getting low, you you get off of it, bandage your feet, go eat food, have a nap, wake up, rinse, repeat for about an in-game week. If you have the ability to fast forward time and you have all of the first aid books, you can do it in under an hour. Jumped off the mall helipad. Oh, I didn't have my foraging active. I thought I did. Oops. It's okay. We'll do one more pass through just because I'm trying to find chipstone still. The problem is that weather's not doing me any favors, so we get a minus 50% bonus because of the weather and the clouds and all the nonsense. But, oh, and we're cold now. Great. Stop. Drop. Okay, you come over here, because I don't want you anywhere near that fire. Yeah, that would be an... I usually will say something like that when I'm doing it. I wonder if they're going to make first aid more useful in the future. I'm sure Indie Stone has some ideas to make it more useful. Because right now, first aid is kind of... yeah. Like, you can kind of take it or leave it. Like, it's one of those skills that's sort of... it's not very useful, because when you have to apply it outside of a broken bone, like, it's, you're gonna die. So, why does it matter, you know? Alright. Let's keep searching for things. Got about another... I said I wanted to get up to 1,000 today for sure. So we're close. We're getting there. It's great multiplayer. I mean, not great is not the right word, because if your friends are hurting themselves often, that's like, I mean, that's their issue. No offense to them, but they need to stop that. Could you imagine? Hey, I broke my bones again. Yeah. If you're the designated doctor, you would start really getting like, you'd see the same people over and over again. You'd really get to know them, because it be that, hey, I fell off the roof again, broke my leg, third time. Can you fix me up? Literally moments later, hi, I was just in a car crash. Can you fix me? Just one more fix, please. Get level 10 first aid off your friend. Can you fix a bite? No? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna head down actually really quick because I want to go and see about grabbing the while we have decent weather, I want to bring the duffel that's down there, or at least some of the items from the duffel up. So let's do that. Because it's going to start storming again here in a second. We have fairly, like, this is the break in the storm before we're going to have to deal with another storm. Because I've got it down to an, but it breaks for a second, for a day, and then it starts up again, and then it just seems to cycle like that. It's almost a cycle. So there's you get a day of good weather, or not like a full day, but like at least part of a day that's got good weather. So in the future, if I'm going to be killing in mass, I'm going to need to utilize this part of the day right here. Yeah, but if you're getting lacerations and cuts, the same logic applies from getting breaks. It's you made mistakes that you shouldn't have. You know? I didn't think to check on them. But that's okay. I need to plant the other potatoes anyways. That's why I didn't plant all the potatoes. I only planted some of them. Is because I wasn't watching them. I don't ever watch the crops though anyways, like very rarely. And we have no choice but to water them manually because we don't have. Oh wait, we can put down a tent. That's right. There's no rain. There's no rain possible in this world. Why is it only letting me sleep? It's not letting me rest. I guess maybe I don't need to rest anymore? Which is strange. They don't get watered by snow, no. You have to water them manually. How many weapons do I have on my person? Ew, stale. Gross. Why did I light that again? I don't remember. And I came over here to get some items from that bag, the duffel. So I'm gonna grab some things like I want to bring some of the herbs with me back. So we'll bring half the common mallow. I don't care about the comfrey, to be honest. Insane. Okay, that's good enough anyways. Why can't I rest with the tent? I could earlier. What changed? Just waiting in game hour. Or some minutes. Almost the next level of sprinting. Hooray! So we want to go past this one to the next one. I'm pretty sure. And I think this is how I'm going to approach Ravencreek. Along the edge here. We'll make outposts along the edge. And then I can hit Ravencreek from this area. Maybe connecting this to the main cabin area. The only issue that I have with doing it like this is that I run the risk of pulling stuff to the cabin area by letting it in. So while my player is over in between, so basically what I mean is while I'm in this like area here, my player would be like kind of opening up this section and zombies could migrate into the cell and then they would just be wandering around inside the cell where I'm at. I don't know where Ravencreek cells are, by the way. That's why I don't know. I might let them in. I might not. It's hard to see to tell. It's the player's fault though if you get if the zombies show up because they're just doing their job, being the game's adversary. I hope they have a union. I kind of don't. I hope they don't have a union. They don't need a union. We don't need them to unionize. Can you imagine? Zombies with picket signs. I was sure I seen a zombie wander in behind that tree. Maybe not. So maybe my plan of going along the edge is not going to work. Just look how, like, close quarters that is. All they have to do is obscure one tree with, like, 5 zombies, and then I'm dead. I hate workers' rights. No, I don't hate workers' rights. It's just the zombies don't need workers' rights. I already have enough problems dealing with them. If they unionized, I'd be, like, not able to deal with them. I want to do at least 15 more. On zombie. Okay, you don't have to work with me, I guess. You can just kind of annoy me. It's like not working with me at all. What a jerk that guy was. Like rolls over. And four more. There's you, and this is more than four. Okay, we're good. There we go. Where exactly are we, anyways? Slightly north. Okay, so this looks like it actually opens up in a bend there. So what I'll do is, or what my plan is going to be, is I'm going to chop wood down over here so that this is an open set that comes over to here, so that I can then, because this looks like it opens up and that there's more opening and then it goes into a field or something. At least that's what I hope. If it opens into a field, then that's great. If it doesn't, and it just keeps kind of tracing along the side until it hits a road, there's got to be a road here somewhere. And then we can start utilizing that to siege Ravencreek itself. And then the fun begins. Because fighting down, or trying to fight Ravencreek is going to be a bit of a tall order. But we should be able to bring it down, I think. I just need to succeed at it. But I'm really happy. We managed to make 1,000 kills. And we're still not dead, so that's positive. Get back to over here. Does this open up? Yeah, so this is the lightest part of the forest right here. There we go. Perfect. And back here we are. So we'll be able to chop. I guess I don't even need to chop the trees down to get through there. Because it's a pretty comfy area. And we just need to kind of get over there. Yeah, we hit 1,000. Yeah. So we're doing good. At least I feel like we are. There we go. I'm just going to make my way back to the house. And we also are at a month and 6 days. So we're a week in. Hopefully we'll be starting the actual aggression on the town soon. I'd like to believe. Because we're getting close to this area should be fairly drained of its zombies. Like, we're getting to the end, I think, because there can't be that much left of them. Which means that we're going to start needing to press towards the next part. Around. All right. So as much as this day isn't over in game, I'm actually gonna need to go. I should go and fish. So, but this is a good stopping point before So we're at a solid stopping point. We had 1,000 kills. We're a month and 7 days in. We've got a plan that we're going to siege Raven Creek soon. I'm desperate for weapons, but we should be able to make spears, and that's gonna have to tide me over until I can get more weapons out of the zombies. So, but yeah, I think that's a good stopping point there. Regular quit, and then we'll quit to desktop. But then we'll choose somebody to raid. Alrighty. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. And this is the first time you've been awake for the end of a stream. Well, kudos. I'm glad that you're making it to the end. This end screen is actually going to change, by the way. So enjoy the last, uh, sort of look at this. It's going to be a still from now on, for at least for the moment. We've got new art and such. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everybody. I am going to host somebody. Let's see, who will we host? I could host. There's actually a couple people we could host. I haven't hosted Scrubbly in a while though, so we'll host Scrubbly, I think. There we go. My channel. There we go. All right. If you've got emotes, you can do emotes or just do your own thing. It's fine. But say hi to Scrubbly for me. You guys have yourself a good one. It's been my pleasure as always. Ta-ta for now.